Yes. Alright, keeping an eye on the statistics here. Damn, is that really encoding lag? God damn, I had to fix that. This is why I don't like playing around with Intel graphics.
Wait, well, like, wait.
Alright. I'm gonna check the stream a bit. God damn it, I'm getting called. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back. Now we start my 486. I was originally supposedly wanting to play this on like my XP rig. However, some will probably view that as cursed.
People gotta grow a dick.
Balls.
Oh yeah, instead of ball. I'm joking, of course.
Yes. I'm here with a few people. I guess one of the people in my voice chat broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good news is that the Windows 95 just turned 30 years old on this day.
Wow.
Yeah. Came out in like August 24th, 95 for retail. It did come out for manufacturers in like a month earlier beforehand, but yeah, that's for the sake of manufacturers making. But yeah, yeah. Apparently, July somewhere in July of '95 is when they released Windows 95 for RTM, released to manufacturing to allow vendors to make drivers for it. Especially
Nice.
like OEMs bundling shit too, I think.
Half-Life Sprite Viewer. I'm gonna start using this one.
Why is my eye tracking a little weird? I'm looking away here. Let me fix that
This
a
is
little
from
bit.
2010, 2009, this program. A
Oh,
little bit old,
really?
but that's fine. Yeah. Gotta start working on my mod from the Half-Life work folder. Put this bitch in a folder. Tools, Sprite Viewer. Goes in here. So I can open her up.
Alright, so,
And of course,
yeah. So it looks like today's game, I did a poll, like, last night, and, it was either gonna be Blood, GoldenEye, or Hexen. Most of them voted for Hexen, so we're just doing a Hexen playthrough. And I got the game installed on the DOS games directory. I wonder if it's that lamp on the left that's probably messing up my eye tracking model. God damn it.
got another one in here.
Oh, hey, Zape.
Follow up. Well, if it ain't Z Junior. How you been, Unc?
Should be going to bed.
Who gives a F, right?
We are night owls, guys.
I may not be a night owl for that long, man. School around the corner.
Aw.
What people in Baratus?
We're doing a live stream of Hexen playthrough.
Oh, So today, is it going on right now?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh. Oh.
I wonder if it's that lamp on the left side of my room that's causing it. I've noticed I'm getting a little bothered by my eye tracking on the model. Give me just a second.
Oh, hello there.
Yo, man, guess what? Got the Half-Life community SDK with all of these stuff on there, so I could edit them into
You
the.
want to know how I know it's going to be Hexen?
Wow.
Because he showed Baratus as an emote.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, man. I got Visual Studio working. I got my client DLLs to build, so that way it would replace the functions of how the stuff works in the game and whatnot.
I see.
Yeah.
What you downloading here?
It's a sprite tool, so I can edit the sprites to
Sprite
mesh
Wizard.
to. Yeah. So Half-Life has sprites for like the muzzle flashes and all this other old kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I know. Well, it's like I know.
Mm-hmm. This is an old ass program. It's got that little window and not the one that we all know.
The name Valve's more industrial.
Alright. Should be back to doing the Hexen. Yeah, VTuber tracking can sometimes be a little weird, but it works.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, we would be playing this on like straight up from Windows 95, but this is a 486 for playing on. It's 100 megahertz 486 with an S3 ViRGE. Don't even use S3D on that. It's better as a 2D card, not a fucking 3D card, as they advertised.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and fire the game up. Boot to MS-DOS.
I just realized this fucking Half-Life texture tools does support sprites. That's kind of nice.
Yes.
That was only just like one program. Just a matter of. Okay, I can't sing. Got the stream is streaming.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm about to stream you.
Trying to figure out what muzzle flashes I should replace for the pistol, so they can be the same muzzle flash as the one guns in GoldenEye.
Pumping muscles while playing GoldenEye. Average pizza LAN party with Nintendo 64. Yeah, and we hired the Chuck E. Cheese mascot to play with us. Right. Anyways, let's see. I did a little bit of configuring for Hexen. That is the idea of the stream. How long will it take before we get lost trying to solve 1 million puzzles in this fucking game? The fun fact is, Hexen was the game that pretty much, I would say, more so based than inspired my nickname back in, like, I think it was, like, the mid-2010s. So, long story short, I renamed myself to Baratus II. And, is the audio working? Oh, right. Turn it all the way... Oh, there we go. So, this character over here, the fighter, his name was Baratus. This one is Parias, and the third one is Daedalon. So when I found out about the fighter's name, I got inspired to name myself after this character. Back in the 2010s. That's like back when I was going under like several stints as rather infamous names on the internet.
Johnny Sack. That's an infamous name.
Right. Let's see.
No, it's not, people. Just have you seen The Sopranos? You might know who Johnny Sack is, right?
I know who Johnny Ballsack is. You can thank Kuji for making that clip long ago.
Kuji, you are now.
It's Johnny Ballsack from Gears
I remember
Mojo
seeing-
here.
I remember seeing like a weird racing edit he made. It had like that ugly guy with the mustache and the missing tooth. It's like a bald dude or some shit like that.
Right. Alright, so let's see here. What is an optimal way to play the game? Let's see, what would be the ultra violence kind? Looking this up on my main PC, by the way. Skill levels for Hexen. I'm gonna guess Berserker is probably the ultra-violence equivalent, according to the source code. It's the hard difficulty. And that's how we like most of our single-player games. Well, not all the time. There's probably games out there that like have this unfair difficulty, but there's definitely a difference between that and balanced difficulty. Berserker. Is Berserker. Yes.
Berserk.
Yeah, so it looks like it takes 4 punches to punch an Etten. Those like two-headed freaks with like spiky clubs, maces, and all sorts of, you know, melee weapons and shit. Usual.
Look at that fist,
Because
bro.
after all,
Yeah.
Hexen is a
That's a
fantasy
lot of
game.
muscle.
So what now, Z?
Look at that fist. There's a lot of muscle to it.
Where?
Exactly. Baratus the fighter.
He just goes
definitely.
boom. If he
Yes,
slugs,
Baratus the
he's
fighter
dead.
definitely be showing off his vulgar display of power.
He's got a lot of veins, bro.
Exactly.
Venus?
That's why they call, you know, the 3 characters from Hexen fucking wrecking crew. Especially the fighter. He's like the brute of the 3.
Makes complete sense why they're called the Wrecking Crew.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Wrecking ball.
Cuckoo.
Oh yeah, I mean, some of the
So
level
you're
design in
modified.
Hexen also got pushed a bit more. Because you got fucking crushers on horizontal walls. In Doom, you wouldn't see that. It's all vertical when it comes to crushers. They literally waited for my presence to get me out of the mirror or glass. Actually, it would be funny if Hexen had mirrors. Yeah, so we could probably, you know, laugh at Duke Nukem 3D a bit. Oh, Duke Nukem 3D was the first game to have mirrors. Hexen did. Christ. At least you can punch glass. That's the fun part of this level.
Hexen demonstrated that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you definitely couldn't in Heretic and Doom. I think you can also do the same in Strife, but I need to play through that later down the line. Last time I did an actual playthrough of this was like through when the Veteran Edition came out. And like, God, what year was it? It was definitely the early, close to mid 2010s. It was 2014, I remember. It was fresh from the oven by Night Dive Studios. Based on Chocolate Strike. And I played through that during that time period. I'm trying out different controls here. So I got E key set to look up. Good old keyboard vertical
I have
aiming.
been fooled the whole time. Rook. I came
Say
to
what?
Half-Life.
I have the right
I've
mouse
been
button as
fooled.
jump. So I can have an excuse to use the space bar as the jump as the use key.
Everybody
boy.
jump. Can't sing that.
No.
I didn't know like the title screen in Half-Life was.
Sprite.
Yeah.
Cool shit.
Very good.
Damn, I actually just fucking jibbed and Etten with that fist. Damn, Baratus is fucking, you know, brutal.
All the crosshairs.
No wonder
in the game,
why
that's
I
kinda
like
cool.
playing as him. It makes punching things an actual useful strategy. I mean, heck, he didn't even need a berserk power-up that, unlike Doom Guy.
Right.
Yeah, the berserk power-up's definitely fun though.
Yeah. You just puts Doom Guy on steroids, bro, and he goes.
And he starts punching the shit out of like demons and all that crap. I gotta punch the
But the
bell.
Berserker was a little different in Doom 3.
Oh yeah, you start hearing fucking screaming noises and you get motion.
Yeah.
Kind of like some form of motion blur. Like it looks like you're.
There is a
having
little
roid
meme to
rage.
it. There's a meme to it. So Doom 93, Doom guy takes steroids. What does he do? Reenacts Doom 3. Just killing demons, bro. With
People
his
say this is
bare
the two-
fist.
People would say this is the mid 2000s version of Rip and Tear until it was done. But yeah, nowadays, I'm pretty sure people only remember Doom 3 for its weak shotgun
I'm going to get
and the whole
yelled at
debate
here.
about we should have a flashlight and pistol as separate items. No, have them line up both at the same time. Christ. 'Cause I remember that debacle being a thing with, you know, BFG edition coming out. Oh yeah. Also, another cool part about Hexen, you can like go back and forth with levels. They have this like hub system. Something that Unreal almost had, funny enough. Yeah, loading time's a little slower on this hardware.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Maybe in 50 years. I'd be dying of old age. I have accomplished Hexen, like, after 50 playthroughs. By that point, I would know all the maps and how they work. All the tricks
I should try
in the
this on
book.
my own computer.
Yeah, I'm playing this on the 486, of course, like 100 megahertz, and it definitely has a bit of a difference when it comes to loading times. I almost like at one point when I start playing this game, I almost don't realize that. Well, actually, I kind of forgot about the loading screen. Even it's just more. You can see it more when you play on slower hardware.
Mhm.
Alright. This is the hub, the first hub we're in right now. Oh yeah, this enemy that was useless in that fucking Faith Renewed expansion for Heretic.
Should play
I don't know if they
Blaze,
fixed
bro.
it yet.
Oh yeah, replace the bullet holes.
Oh, are you getting
And that'd be
lost?
cool.
Not yet. I'll let you guys know if I did. Funny enough, I kind
Let me
of
tell you a
know how
secret.
I kind of know, in a certain extent, how to complete this 7 portals hub. I think I got lost more so in the second hub. think it's called the Shadow Woods or something,
Something is right.
if I'm not mistaken. Now, if you get one of these stairs upwards, you may take a bit of trial and error, but you can like bypass some of it too by hitting some of the switch if you jump at a certain spot. I'm not gonna do that, but I'll demonstrate it if I want. If I could probably do so, but I'm gonna go complete it the real way. Hey, real. Yes. Alright.
Trying to analyze the gunshots. You see how there's like a little bit of fire in the
Oh
middle?
god, this part's gonna be wild. How much in a little bit I'm gonna run into a trap with this area. Get fucking spiked with ice. All this ice and shit. Oh god. Honestly, I have not got my axe yet. Or, yeah, Timon's axe. Or something like that. Is it somewhere in the map, or does it appear, like, later on? I'm going to assume later on. I thought it would appear, but I guess it might be just difficulty dependent. Because I know when I played on, like, the difficulty in the middle, which is Warrior, I think that's where it appears. Second hub, both more or less convoluted than the first hub. Fair enough. I remember getting lost on the second hub than I did with the first hub. It did take a bit of looking up playthroughs to even learn how to get it going. That's where I probably found about the ladder trick or the stair trick. Why did I save it as the one? This is not new. Actually, better yet, I have an idea. I name it after levels in different games. There you go. This random. Oh, that's where the Timon's axe was at. I thought it was at like the hub part of the level. But yeah, I mean, sometimes the fisting of those fucking enemies is now obsolete because you got like these fucking glorious melee weapons. Actually, this might be my second favorite of the weapons that Baratus has. Obviously, the first one I like the most is the... Well, if you gotta collect the 3 parts first off to get it, but... Yeah, the Quietus, I call it. Okay, this one's gonna be a little... almost tricky, but I'm not sure if they... Oh! Yeah, I was gonna show this part off, too. If I were to... You know... Of course, this will lead to the teleporter, to the next, to the hub, that is. But if you stepped to the wrong one, you're fucked. Same gonna apply to these two, even. Well, you can almost die from it, obviously, but... But then there's that, of course. Go pick up these flechettes. I mean, I don't really use them as often. I probably should. Though, I mean, I really didn't take the time to, you know, edit the config with a notepad, or text editor even. Same thing, but yeah, so we're supposed to go to this area here. Hit that switch. And then, of course, yay, more flechettes. How many do I have right now? 20. And I barely use them. Each class uses flechettes differently, funny enough. In the fighter's case, you just throw them like a grenade. Oh, this level is also a little confusing too, funny enough. But you would, oh yeah, this fucking enemy too, of course. They just block you from getting killed from that shield. You have to hit them once, and then they start blocking their any other attacks. But sometimes you'd be lucky that they didn't block your attacks from the shield. Yeah, just time it, obviously. Oh, fuck. "22 flechettes, baby." Fuck.
Heroin and Goldeneye? The fuck?
They detonate too long. Oh my gosh. Useful against shield enemies if you play as cleric. Oh, fair enough. Could imagine this applies as the fighter even. They don't even block their attacks when they get that thrown at them. This might be a bit useful. Heck, it might be even more useful to conserve the mana. Ow. Oh yeah, another addition to that as well, compared to like Doom even. Fall damage. The famous 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. We're gonna be seeing that a little bit often too, as we play through this. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh man, the throwing mechanic definitely be a little weird at times too. Okay, I did not realize I was cornered. Do need to pick up more mana. There we go. Yeah. I'm guessing this switch over here might be the solution.
I'm gonna do some justice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one of the switches they tend to do. Unlocks the other half of the puzzle switches. So there's that. Those two switches are like solved. Now we just go back to the hub.
Extract brick.
I don't even know if this is accessible. Oh wait, there is. Is it all? Is it really accessible? Yeah, it is, I think. Although I don't know if that's actually... Almost like, I was trying to say, I mean, if they had map geometry or just there for show. Some level design tactics tend to do that. Oh! Respawning Edmonds. But yeah, the auto map tells me otherwise. Alright. I think this may be a part where one of the stairs rises up. Maybe not. Like, not yet, that is. Those access points open up the last thing you can do in Guardian of Steel. They contain a few goodies. Oh! Right. Now we enter... Guardian of Fire. This part, I remember this map kind of being a little funny because of, you know, one day you'll be picking up the puzzle in this level, like the puzzle piece, which we'll get to in a moment, and then you start falling to your death because the fucking entrance to it gets broken apart by an earthquake. I mean, yeah, with the earthquake effect showing, you know, that, yeah, the fucking entrance is like broke apart. You'd be like, you gotta find another way to that area anyway. Ooh. Satisfying. Okay, fire key. Okay, this part I'm referring to. If I were to rush to it, see? That's what I meant. God forbid I forget to use the right mouse key. Close enough. But yeah, you can make some of the enemies stuck. Oh, and you can slip out. Or you can just do that. Say they're stuck. Oh, one of them disappeared. Thank you, Doom Engine. You're cool. I'm sure you can't catch me now. Here, have a gift. Have a second one. There you go. Now, imagine collecting all those flechettes. Jumping around, trying not to die. And I forgot to run over, so this is even better. Ow, fuck off. God damn, gargoyles. Shit.
Trying to analyze how the bullet reacts when it hits different materials.
This game be trolling me at times. All those
The
like,
texture.
fire bat looking motherfuckers.
That was fun.
It's funny. Alright. I picked up the puzzle piece, I think. Yeah, I did. Almost feel like I'm wasting mana doing that. Alright, I think we're supposed to go back to the Guardian of Ice, since we picked up the piece. Yeah, that's the key system, basically. There's certain keys that aren't even in the same level. You have to pick it up at another level, and then go back to that level that has the key door to get even further. Jesus, they're all fucking grouped up together. Ow. Fuck. Actually, I realized I could have just picked up those potions instead. Or vials. Health vials, yeah. Let me think. Oh yeah, this hub also features different entrances to the ice level. Right over here. I think this might be the part where it gets really risky. Oh, those fucking idiots right here. They just shoot like projectiles that just, you know, ow, fuck. Spewing out extra projectiles in different directions. Alright. This is what I mean by risky. See? Don't step on any floors that are lightened. Right here. Watch your step. And you also have to deal with this on top of that. Fuck.
Here's the game's bullet holes in Half-Life.
It's the game in Half-Loaf.
Yeah, I'm about to replace the bullet holes in the game.
Alright.
Yeah. Small little details. Something small.
What about the pistol, bro?
Pistol later. It's gonna focus on smaller things, you know.
Would be funny if you, like, emulated the swaying effect in GoldenEye as you move your mouse.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, that'd be nice to see.
Yeah, man, in the future, hopefully.
Or heck, go as far as to, like, have that one feature where you can, like, you know, trade off the, you know, aiming on the controller with just aiming the gun.
With a mouse, if you want.
Yeah.
There's actually a feature where if you hold W and S, you can zoom in and out.
Like W and S at the same time.
Yeah, you can like press W, it zooms in forward, and you know, S zooms in backwards, basically.
Huh.
Yeah. And I have to have both games open to analyze what to find and what to search for. So yeah.
Studying the
is
game.
it a total conversion you're aiming for?
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe one day we should probably go as far as to, you know, redo the models in Transfusion, formerly called Q-Blood, with, you know, more quick-esque models and stuff. Since we got tools by today's standards that are easy to work with.
For real.
Right.
Back in my day, it was hell. Like 2011. You had a hard time getting the right tools for the right game. it was not really straightforward. It's like, if you want to do a quick tune mod, you couldn't really do something like that at the time unless you had a technical know-how with the older tools. But everyone's like, yeah, I want to use something newer, you know, something I feel familiar lies with, you know. But there weren't very many guides. Not as I know of back in the day, but...
Yeah, you would have to, like, do a lot of experimenting, which I could imagine during the early days of various game modding, would have to bear with, yeah. Fucking having to use an ancient editor of the build engine, and you have to, like, study example maps, which is probably a bit easier than just trial and error all the fucking time.
Or have to ask somebody, and then they just turn around and snag the idea from you. You know, that was one other big thing that kind of tend to be rapid sometimes, but not all the time, but sometimes. Some people come up with these cool ideas, and then some other guy just like, nice idea, and then they just turn around and do it the next other month.
I'd be like, nice idea, may I fuck it? Anyways. Totally not a Terry Watt reference, by the way. Wink, wink. Anyways, this game surely frustrates a lot of people, but I always had some great memories playing through the first 2 hubs. Oh, nice. I remember, like, completing the first hub, but I got lost in the second hub. I do like the music from the second hub, actually. I just realized you can do this too. My luck that won't block them with the shield. I know that people kind of criticize this enemy a lot, but they ignore the flechettes, so you might as well just use that. Quite a usual case of people overlooking the behavior of the game a little bit. Although it doesn't work all the time, because like they can dodge that shit somehow. I mean, part of it may also be due to the fact that I have like the enter key on my, being pressed by my right hand. This is why having many of your controls in your left hand as close as you can with each other is important. Weapon binds, certain functionality that are necessary and stuff. Like in certain cases, I have Q and E as the vertical aiming. I think R and F is for flying up and down. Oh yeah, now I remember. If this stair over here was raised, I can demonstrate this trick. This may take a lot of trial and error, obviously, and coordination. Okay, I got that right the first time. Do the same shit right over here, and then you can pretty much skip the first hub. Get my coordination right. Okay, I almost got there, but I jumped too far.
We need both of these muzzle flashes.
Okay, there we go. Just making sure I'm coordinating my positions right. Okay, almost got it. Okay, almost got it again. Yeah, this one on the left side might be a little bit tricky, too. Gotta coordinate it right. Fuck, got too slow. Almost got it. Damn. Having a hard time with this one, too. Okay, yeah, that one failed. Yeah, it takes multiple times on the left side than it did on the right. Fuck. Oh yeah, those shortcuts, yeah. If they did, that'd be kind of weird. But I could imagine that wouldn't have been too wise anyway, because A, well, they kind of broke the rule a few times with Quake. Well, one of those times, like, but probably for a good reason. Like, one of the levels from episode 2, I think, was, or was it 3? I don't remember, but it was like, the full version, version of the map that was cut in the final version. Restored. But yeah, you can pretty much skip most of the hub this way, doing the same shortcut. But anyways, let's go back to playing it the authentic way. I just thought I'd show this off. Last level of episode 2, I believe. Interesting. Oh yeah, this part is interesting too, like respawning enemies. They tend to do that. Good lord. I got grouped on. So let's see here. Ow. Fuck. Okay, sometimes they don't block with the shields. That's by luck. I have to remember how this area was unlocked originally. I think we're supposed to go back to the, last we went to the Guardian of Ice to pick up a certain thing. Well, apply something we picked up from the fire, the Guardian of Fire. You can still skip the entirety of Hub 3 in Hexen as the fighter. Oh yeah, by doing SR50. Interesting. Okay. Oh right, we need the fire key to get anywhere. I do enjoy the night dive update, but I think the reason why Hexen has dedicated fans in the first place is because, oh yeah, because people had so much time trying to figure out how to complete the fucking game. Right. What does this switch do? Christ. Alright. Where the fuck? I think this area is the Guardian of Steel, right? Yes. Maybe there's a key we have to use in this level, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I think this one. Yeah, there we are. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah, hit that one here. So it raises the stairs on one of them, I think. And I think we're supposed to hit another switch to unlock the other area. Oh, fuck. I have to find another switch, of course. This is Hexen. And in Hexen, you have to hit 1 million switches to complete a hub. Oh god.
32 by 32 images creates a 64 by 64. That is perfect.
Good lord.
So we don't need to delete all that.
Not to worry, I already guided at least 4 other people through Hub 2. Yeah, I can imagine. Might as well, like, start like a, go as far as to start a, like, freelance job. I'll help people complete Hexen if you give me $5 per level. Christ. Secret hunting is kind of interesting too, like, something I kind of like to do at times, whenever I play a Doom WOD. Well, not all the time though, because I could imagine that getting, like, to a point where by the time I complete a level will be like an hour or 2. 30 minutes if I'm lucky. Okay, that unlocked one of the stairs. And it should unlock one of the doors. I think. A door opened in the Guardian of Ice. Yeah, definitely pay attention to the, to the messages even. Because if you don't, you're probably going to be asking yourself, where the fuck do we go now? That's when you're gonna have to ask yourself that too. Can I actually jump to there? That'd be funny if I did. Ah, fuck. I need to get down anyway just to pick up this blue mana. Jesus. Oh, right, this is where we're supposed to go here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, one of those hazard areas. Shooting spiky balls at me. Oh yeah, another thing. Auto map. Pay attention to that too. I wish Quake had auto maps too for some, you know, for certain add-ons for Quake. There might be some that are probably borderline confusing to progress, and you have to do a lot of, like, guessworks, trial and error all the fucking time. But not to say the same shit could possibly happen to Doom levels. There's been, despite the auto map being a thing in certain Doom levels, I would get stuck or lost. So I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh shit. I spawned right in front of those fuckers. And I'm getting spiked up the ass. Oh, this is chugging a little bit. Fuck, I hate those enemies. Because her projectiles just bounce, like, ricochets around, spewing out, like, other projectiles and still getting me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is definitely taxing. Fucking Christ. No wonder why I don't know. No wonder why people bought a Pentium. Oh, oh Christ. But most of the time, people probably bought a Pentium just because of Quake. Yes, Quake is good for everybody. You need to get a computer that's healthy enough to play Quake. So that would probably imply your puny 486 or even 386 if you're unlucky, or is probably like, hasn't gone on a diet yet. Fuck. I think there's like a certain part of Hexen that has like certain sky textures, like scrolling horizontal, which I find pretty nice. Anyways. Did we get to the part where all three of... Oh, not yet. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to find the fire key, so... Let me go ahead and go back over here. Try to get Fuck, that was close. Oh, that was also close, because I would have had to wait 5 extra seconds to get that ladder down. Why? Ladder. Elevator, ladder. Floating fucking devices from a 1994 game. Close enough. Bro, they put gravitational devices in a Doom Engine game. That's fucking cursed. That means the game would have to stop using infinitely tall actors. Jesus Christ. I probably shouldn't have, you know, went down there and, like, having to fight like hell against those fucking two-headed motherfuckers right there. There's one over here. Any other motherfuckers around with 2 heads? Yeah, there's that one. I think I haven't went to this part yet. Fuck! Okay, I jumped too soon, so that means I just landed. Broke legs. Don't worry, I got it repaired in like less than 5 seconds. Oh yeah, the cool part. Total in-game time on the top right. Well, I can imagine if you were unlucky enough. Oh, what the fuck? Just disappeared. Shit. Ow, what the f... Yeah, Christ. Anyways, oh, fuck me, I forgot this. Fire key, there we go. I may have forgot to pick that up a while ago. If I didn't, I would be, you know, having to, like, look all over the hub for, like, a few hours. That'd be fucking crazy, because I already completed this hub, like, long ago. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the fire door. I think by the second hub we would get the third weapon in this game. If you're playing as the fighter, you play as like a you have this like hammer you throw around. Yes. We're gonna be throwing hammers like it's a Nokia phone. Even a Nokia phone is enough to destroy, like, a simple Hexen enemy. Maybe if we go as far as to say it could probably a Nokia phone would be so indestructible, throwing it at it like a Doom wad would immediately cause a fist plane overflow without even hitting the limit. Like, goddamn. Bro be making weapons out of Nokia phones and a Doom wad. Fuck. Ganged up on. Fuck. Oh yeah, another cool part. And Doom 2 almost had this. Horizontal sliding doors. Oh, almost kind of forgot about that a little bit. Almost. So I remember like Doom 2 almost had it, but it was kind of jank. No wonder why they scrapped it. It's like, wasn't as smooth. Even compared to a Wolfenstein door. Oh, right, that. Alright. Okay, there's the other stairs. Now we can go ahead and get to this part, the end of the hub. Door opened in the Guardian of Ice. I should probably check that out too before we exit off this hub onto the Shadow Woods. Fuck. So it's the Guardian of Ice. Let's go over here. Pick those things up too. We don't want to end up dying. That would be bad. Oh, this might be the area that unlocked. Let's check that out. Oh.
Oh, that fits.
Oh, what? Fire. So much fireballs. What? God damn. Another crazy part about Hexen, now I think about it, is that I know a game publisher from the good old obscure indie days. You know, Wild Tangent, right? The fucking game trial service that has these really interesting coin animations whenever you play the trial version of whatever game you had, I guess. Even crazy enough that certain Dell computers came bundled with game trials from Wild Tangent. But the crazier part is that when I bought Hexen, or when I got Hexen for Christmas, oh god. So, the story goes that I got, like, Hexen for Christmas many years ago. And then it was like, it said something about Windows 95 on it. So, when I installed it, it came with this port of Hexen for Windows 95. Kind of the similar vein as Doom 95. Except, it was done by none other than Wild Tangent. And that caught me by surprise by the first time I booted it up. I see the Wild Tangent logo and I'm like, oh god, I didn't even know they did that. I only knew them from their, like, good old coin flipping trials and shit. If my memory serves me correct, if you bought, like, more, you can buy more coins to play the games. Kind of a weird choice, now I think about it, compared to, just buying the game itself. in a sense, almost reminds me a little bit of how, you know, certain mobile games on Android and iOS having, like, these stupid microtransactions crap where you're like, oh, you have to buy more coins to have certain features that would have been more necessary as a free option. I mean, if Hexen was made today for such mobile game platform, you'll be buying coins for like $5 to skip the need to, you know, unlock a certain part of the puzzle of this hub. You don't want to spend several hours finding 1/4 of the puzzle to solve. Give me $5 and we'll unlock it for you. Christ. If Hexen was made today, that'd be it. Oh yeah. If I had like some flight power up, I think it's the wings that we need to pick up. We would have traveled a long way somewhere. Though I could just jump right here. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that coming. Lost focus for a bit trying to get to my quartz flasks. Trying not to slip out of that floating platform there. Okay. Save this because we're gonna need to activate this. Because let's see if we can fly around and shit. See what we can find. Oh my fucking god, I just realized I had this on backwards. R is like fly down, and then F is fly up. Why did I do that? That's a oversight that I forgot about. Throw me off a little bit. I kind of wonder how much it would take for me to get stuck. I mean, luckily I have the Chaos device, in that case. Okay. I was gonna see if there's anything in here. Worst case scenario, I might just, like, fly all the way back up, and if I'm low enough, I'll probably fall to my death. Jesus Christ, is a long-ass fucking thing here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's very much in there. Maybe. Not even a platform even. Oh, whatever. Just, fuck. I am screwing myself up with keys. Anyways. Oh. Yeah, we'll need that. Alright. Completed it. I could have just read that for you guys, actually, now I think about it. And probably keep the wings of Raph anyway. There was not much significant in there anyway. Just to begin with. But I'm gonna make sure I have it. Yeah, I already have it. Just exit the portal. Opening past the 7 portals which sealed this realm. A vast domain of harsh, wild wilderness stretches before you. Fire, ice, and steel have tested you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes, but what lies beyond will be worse. Barren desert, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way, but you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish that it would, and beyond. Flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle fuck you seems to mock your every effort. Okay, thanks for my TED talk. Now give 5 money for Booba. Oh yeah, this track. Man, I wish I had my SE55 hooked up so I can listen to this even better.
Alright, we'll test out.
The song's a vibe.
What song?
The Shadow Woods, second hub of
Yeah.
Hexen.
Beautiful. Alright, so I'm about to test out what does my muzzle flash now look like.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully it's transparent.
Accumulated.
No. You're smelling milk. Anyways. It's probably been left out in the fridge. Or outside the fridge for like 50 years, Thorax. You need to throw that away.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm in the second hub, which I've heard is more convoluted.
What is this? Platform someone created.
Wow.
Should I remove crouching and jumping from my total conversion?
Well, it would probably break a lot of compatibility with Half-Life maps, but this is a total conversion we're talking about. So if
Nah,
you're
of course
going to keep things accurate, then yeah, get rid of the crouching and jumping.
No, I'm not.
Aw. It would have granted the
Yeah,
opportunity to say
auto-crouch.
GoldenEye and Half-Life does not have crouching.
It's gotta have
Yeah,
crouching.
having
People are gonna
that
get
rather infamous text every time you hit the crouch button in Quake 264 on the Hex Engine remaster.
What I want to hear is the silencer sounds.
Go here in a minute. Trying to see if my
Hidden
muzzles
Bonds
are
goes as
replaced.
far as to say silent but deadly, while inside the GoldenEye bathroom made in Blender.
Jesus fuck.
Haha.
Okay, that's kind of weird looking.
The hub is this hub here is one of my favorites in this game, aesthetics wise. Yeah, it's definitely a nice looking level. Kind of like it. I also like the track in this game, in this level even. Probably like one of my favorite tracks in the Hexen game. I haven't listened much to Hexen 2 soundtrack, but maybe later down the line I'll play through that too. I've heard that, from what I've heard, Hexen 2 tends to be more confusing than Hexen 1 by some people. I wouldn't be the one to judge though, because I never played through this yet. This is
Should
my
make sure
first
the mods
actual
folder
attempt at
separate.
playing through this, funny enough, despite having this fucking name for like years now. But I remember playing a lot of interesting stuff about Hexen back in the day. Fucking messing around with the game's levels and see what you can do with it. I wonder how far I could like cheat in this game, pull some stupid shit. I remember playing through this a little bit, even with the Doomsday engine back in the day. Just messing around with the cheats out of boredom. I mean, which I could imagine possibly happening to some people who probably are just lost and they say, fuck it, we'll just go ahead and like cheat the damn game, do some stupid shit. Ow, what the heck? But in my case, I'm trying to play this through authentically. Oh my god. Why did I got hit during that run? Hexen 2 definitely has more realistic environments and therefore puzzles. There's a lot of interfering, but... Ow, what the heck? Oh, I got hit by a poison dart. It really depends on the hub. Oh. Yeah, I lost a little bit, while I was playing through the first hub, if I'm not mistaken. Hub 3 is famously / infamously puzzle oriented. I don't know for Hexen 2 or Hexen Beyond Heretic. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. I don't know if I ever got to a point where I'm like low on quartz flasks. Okay. I think this raises some stairs from the sound of it. Or maybe it's just a fucking hazards spewing out projectiles and masking whatever might actually be happening. Jesus Christ. Try not to run into a bunch of projectiles. Oh shit, almost got myself hitting that. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got stuck for a bit and then got hit with a projectile. Motherfucker. But it kind of reminds me that, you know, the Doom engine, most of the games that used the engine at the time was Doom, obviously, Heretic, Hexen, Hack X, sort of, but it's more so a Doom 2 total conversion, Strife, and heck, I mean, there's a obscure title that uses the engine. It's called Amulets and Armor. So it's like a first-person RPG game. From what I recall about the game itself, and it has multiplayer support. Oh fuck! Right as I said that, I started falling to my death. I don't know what Amulets and Armor's multiplayer is like, so maybe one of these days I'll have to try it out. The save file, yes. Normally I would be using that every time for the case of showcasing myself getting killed in level environments. But I've been neglecting Skytown, which is more or less like, yeah, let's save it as, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't type that. Oh, whatever. There we go. Try not to fall to my death. Ooh, that was close. Damn, yeah, the game chugs a bit on this 46 when there's a lot going on. Splash damage. Jesus Christ, I'm like filled to the brim with mana now, and I've yet to get the hammer. I forgot what the hammer was called technically, but we'll find out when we pick it up. Is this bespoke engine? Saving mid-fall. Oh, that's depressing. God. Have I beaten the new campaign yet? Not yet. I was saving that for after I complete the original Hexen, which is what I'm now doing. Technically, this would be my first actual playthrough. I made several attempts before, like, over the years. But this time I'm actually taking the effort of completing this game once and for all. Heck, I'll probably do it for namesake even, because, heck, you know, during my early-ish days on YouTube, I used to be, you know, named under, like, different names that a few may know, but only were tainted because of my rocky internet history. I mean, to be fair, I was a stupid kid back then, so it's whatever. So, I remember, like, during my teenage years, I renamed myself Baratus II, which is named after the fighter class in Hexen. And then, I think it was around 2019 or 2020, I tweaked it to the Baratus II, which may have caused a little confusion whenever people see my name for the first time, leading to pronunciations being somewhat wrong. Fucking
Hey, look at
Baratus.
that.
What?
Transparent muzzle flashes. That's fucking awesome.
Very nice. But yeah, Baratus, fucking Brutalis. Oh, thanks, Eggplant. But he don't usually call me that anymore. He finally.
Brutalis.
Yeah, Brutalis. Yeah. And then
Burrito.
God forbid,
Brutalis.
like you got Jimbo who called me Brutus. Like, what am I,
Jesus.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake? Jesus Christ. Brutus.
Artis.
Baratus.
Brutus.
There's
Baratus.
one time I
I
called you
almost,
burrito.
I
Remember
almost
that?
like, I remember almost kind of falling to the point where, you know, falling to the idea of, oh, I'm gonna call myself the Baratus II. No, it's
Baratus.
but you know, there's also when I first met Rift, even he would call me Baratus.
Baratus, huh?
Yeah, and then after a while, people started getting the name right, Baratus. I mean, in some cases, people would call it as Baratus or Baratus or whatever. I mean, as long as,
Sometimes I had
as long as it
issues spelling your
sounds
name.
about right. Hmm?
I had some times where I had issues trying to type in your name.
Oh yeah,
It's like with a double T or a double R, like Jesus.
yeah. I think part of that confusion may have played a part thanks to my inspiration of using Roman numerals, because that also came about when I started learning the Renaissance and all the history shit at history class back in like junior high. So I was
Yeah,
like,
bro.
ooh, Roman numerals sounds kind of cool. So I started incorporating that to a name like Baratus. Honestly, I've heard there was another Baratus II somewhere on Doomworld that ain't me. But I guess, yeah, I didn't even realize that too until like years later. I was browsing on Doomworld, so there's like other people that have incorporated the Baratus II name before. I guess that may have inspired that time where I ended up tweaking my name to make it more differentiated. The save game and save file works not like Day of Tentacle. It had save game option, but crashed, corrupting the save game. Oh shit. That's another thing I kind of hate at times. Whenever I play some Doom mods, or I remember at one point I tried doing a Hack X playthrough on this machine, and then I keep running into like save game errors. It would like I can't load them because for some reason I'd be running into those errors saying like it would spew out errors. So there's like a save game limit that I keep hitting or running across, and it fucked up my playthrough. Which I guess, yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe one of those days I'll probably replay it, just for sake. Just so I can, you know, make sure I use a port that doesn't like cause that error as often. Yeah, those limitations really suck. Faulty keycaps. Yeah, that's one. I guess another thing. I really don't like trying to use old keyboards all the time because of the quality issues or reliability over the years. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're definitely a vibe. Just typing on like a mechanical board from 1990s or something. But then I also kind of focus on the idea of just having modern components to, you know, to keep the computer from blowing up. Almost like in the same vein, like, I should not be using old power supplies from the 80s. That's like a death wish. Just for the sake of letting out magic smoke one day. Would I co-op the new campaign? That's been something I thought about, but the problem is, due to my weird schedule, I could imagine that, like, devolving into, like, a single-player thing. Because every time I tried doing, not every time, but there's been times where it would be tricky to pull off. Whereas, if I'm just playing it by myself, all I need is time for myself. get the timing going, and then start the stream like that. I don't have to like wait on some people, see if they're ready to play. Yeah, that's probably another effort I would have to pull off just whenever I do multiplayer events in general. You gotta hope to God you got some people interested and ready to hop on to the said event. And that's happened to me a few times where I run an event and then no one shows up and I'm like, fuck. I would feel a little upset, but at the same time I don't blame anybody for not showing up. Because you gotta keep, reality in play too. Like, there's probably people that expressed interest, but then probably forgot, to realize that, oh, they have work tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, schedules are just... Even time zones. Oh, fuck. Shit. Damn, did I went that far? Oh, damn. Oh, wait. I started using that save. Oh. Okay, yeah, I maybe got a bit far without saving, and then it bit me in the ass. Hate when it happens. Oh, fuck. I think I picked that up too early. My brother killed my 1996 AptiBest keyboard by playing pinball. Oh god, that reminds me of a story. Many years ago, this is like when I was a fucking crayon eater. I don't know why I keep saying that, probably. It sounds funny. Anyways, so apparently, I was going to my room and I see my brother playing Duke Nukem 1. This is during the very late era times where DOS gaming were... Well, DOS gaming is more like niche now at that point. But anyways, I see him playing on my Pentium 3 Dell Dimension. Dell Dimension L. And then I had an argument with my brother that I needed to get on that computer, but he kept playing Duke Nukem 1. So I take the keyboard, we're all pulling it back and forth, and all of a sudden the wire comes off of the keyboard, and I just fucking... I got scared to death for the first time, because like, oh shit, it's exposed wire and all that crap, and then, electricity and everything. Because I guess it's around the time where I've like, heard, exposed electricity can kind of shock you as well. Well, kind of is an understatement, depending on the circumstance. But anyways, I panicked the fuck out. And then, like, now my parents ended up having to buy me a new keyboard. As a result. I don't know if that keyboard's a PS2 keyboard or USB, but I remember that Dell keyboard definitely got fucked up from all the wire pulling and shit. Yeah. I think I had a similar incident that happened with the mouse even. But I don't know if it was caused by my, by anyone who was using my computer. But of course, that was like, ugh. I had to wait with like a couple days without a keyboard. I had to use the virtual keyboard on Windows XP, and I had to use the mouse all the fucking time. I couldn't play very much on it even. Because, God, imagine trying to play a game without having a keyboard around you. It's almost like the same vein as like trying to play a mobile game, with only a touchscreen. You're pretty much handicapped when it comes to controls. Fuck. What do we got here? Okay, we need the cave key. I'm gonna save just in case. Gotta be careful not to hit myself with those fucking spike traps that just appear at random. Random spots in a certain area, of course. The other thing you don't see in the Doom engine, spinning turnable walls. That is all thanks to the whole idea of ACS. I think that's like something that was made by the Raven themselves for Hexen, and then it later evolved into a modding standard in the Doom modding community. Especially during the early days of ZDoom. Like, I'm talking before we started using degenerate language, and then later Z-script. Oh, fuck.
Rick, what are you
Infinitely tall
replacing, bro?
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I replaced the muzzle flashes, by the way. I got a GIF that converted to sprite, and now it's muzzle flash. From the game.
Are you talking about, like, trying to trick it into having, like, a muzzle flash in the model, or just throw a sprite on there?
No, it's a sprite for Half-Life. You can... So I took, like, the muzzle flashes from GoldenEye,
Uh-huh.
and I have 2 frames of them, and they both move as if it's like, joo-joo-joo, and they create, like, little flashes and stuff. I moved them around and stuff.
Honestly, the way
and then I turn
I
that
tend to
to
do muzzle flashes in my models, that I have this, like, this plane on the model.
Yeah.
With a transparent texture, if it supports transparent textures or some way to mask
Yeah.
that. May have to do it with programming, depending on the engine. But anyway, I put a muzzle
It
flash
crashed. Huh?
on this plane polygon, which is sitting on front of the weapons, the one end of the weapon that the bullet comes out. So with the keyframes, I have it like at first it's like nowhere to be seen, and then in some keyframes it's showing and then resizing and shit. At least that's what ow! Fucking swamp creature. Is there any of those fuckers in this area? No, I guess not. Or maybe just clever. I keep PS2 keyboard if need to use on an old PC. Oh yeah, many office PCs had like PS2 connectors. My main previous computer, being the Optiplex 9020 before I got a custom built, had PS2 ports. Not only that, it had a serial port too, so... And I remember using that to play with a friend of mine using a emulator that like relays packets from TCP to the COM port. So I would hook that up on that main PC into like my Pentium 75 megahertz machine, which is currently out of commission, and then I start playing new modem games on it. And I thought that was pretty cool. And weird enough, I played Quake on it, and I've heard from my friend they didn't even feel much input lag. Like, it seems like it works so well. But I don't know how that would work in an actual modem game during the dial-up days, because I don't know if they optimize or the movement enough to, because if you think about it, the reason why we got Quake World was like because it, the original lacked client-side movement prediction. So I always wondered how that would have fared in a modem game, not by TCP/IP, an actual modem to modem game, because the DOS version of Quake had support for that. But of course, that was like later scrapped by the time we got WinQuake, which is of course the Windows 95 version of Quake. Well, like CRT versus LCD, CRT has less lag. Yeah, I heard about that being brought up before too in the past. Well, not just the input thing, but also because of the fact that, well, the way it looks, it's just like, when you play a 90s game on an LCD monitor from, I don't know, late 2000s, it does not look right, to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it's before we got times where, heck, I remember back in the late 2000s, I would see a bunch of people playing their DOS games without the aspect ratio correction set up as well. So I'm like, and I used to be one of those people too until I started, looking into the DOSBox settings long enough to care about it. Or maybe around the time period I get more into like vintage computing, I'm like, what the fuck? I entered a fucking dark area and it just crashed the game. Is it gonna blow my ears up if I just run the EXE again? I have a bad feeling. Okay. I had to turn it down just in case, but... Okay, it looks like it works just fine. Maybe it'll... Maybe worst case scenario, it'll just fucking crash again, this time harder. Authentic crash is right. Now I gotta figure out what...
Real-time crashes.
Yep, crash caught on stream. Be glad I ate my,
486 crashes.
bone cracking sound. Yeah, you can hear more of that slowly due to the fact that this is a 486 machine. This is what happened when I tried to run Descent through DOSBox X. Oh yeah, and the fucking crashing issue I keep running into during my playthrough of Descent. It was so annoying, actually. And it got worse by the time you play Descent 2 with the Vertigo missions installed. Like this enhanced thing they included in this Vertigo missions thing. It was so fucking unstable. From what I've heard, that could be somewhat remedied if you swap the built-in DOS extender, which is, I guess at the time, DOS 4GW, with something more modern like DOS 32A. Maybe that was a workaround for that. Because I've heard DOS 4GW wasn't entirely great either, to some extent. Depends on the game, but still. I do remember some sound card and modems did not like hardware IRQ levels. Oh yeah. Especially during the days when we had plug and play, no plug and play at all. People call it plug and play though, but anyway. Oh, what were we trying to say, see?
As I was gonna say about those extenders, bro, they do help out quite a lot depending on your specs of your machine. It may vary. May vary. But they do sometimes improve performance.
Okay, this may be the area I'm thinking about that would cause the crash. Almost close, but can I go past it? No. Guess not. So I remember that certain area is what led to the crash. Oh yeah, I mean, heck...
Yo!
Oh hey, hey Comedy, we're doing a Hexen stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you have any like GoldenEye new sounds in yet, Brooke?
Oh no, not yet. I'm gonna focus on very small things first, and then I'll get to the more bigger advanced ones. Yeah.
If only we could stoop a little. Yes. Just a little bit there to the dark area, and then the game just crashes.
I guess I could just get like bullet holes in from now. From the game.
About the aspect ratio talk. I used to play Doom without the aspect ratio correction, but after a while I started seeing the vision of how 4x3 monitors used to work. Yeah, that's the funny part, is like... And there's also a whole debacle about 320x200 being more widescreen resolution. Because how 4x3 monitors work is that they stretch that resolution to look like as if it were 320x240. And that's where it gives off this non-pixel, the non-square pixel look to it. Okay, we pick up this key here. I wonder if this goes in. Oh wait, I have an idea. There's a certain area that has a teleporter. I wonder if that's the key we needed. But yeah, I used to play Blood multiplayer without the aspect ratio correction, funny enough. And in a sense, I also get a little bit nostalgic over it, too.
PRP.
Cave key, okay. Well, that's not the key we have, so... I'm just gonna go back to the hub. And then audio card, War, Sound Blaster, or Gus. Oh, are you talking about like the competition between Sound Blaster and then Gravis Ultrasound? Oh, yeah, of course, MIDI music. But then you also have the other people that started using fucking music synthesizers like the Roland SC55. I don't know how pricey that would be, but at the same time, actual Sound Blaster cards were not really cheap either. If you were like one of those poor saps who were lucky to have a computer, you'd be lucky just making a fucking Kovac speech thing. Or you can get more out of it by buying the Disney sound source. Nowadays we have something like OPL to LPT, which is the parallel port for the printers. Well, normally where printers were made for, but yeah. Oh yeah, God forbid you step into the fucking rotating doors the wrong way. You'd be eating fucking geometry from Doom.
You curse a lot.
Hmm?
You're swearing a lot these days, damn.
Who's doing a lot?
You, every time you're streaming, you're like, fuck this and fuck that.
Yeah.
No offensive person.
I don't know, I guess one advice I got about streaming, based on research is like, okay, so when I'm not streaming, you barely hear me talk much while I'm playing, because, I don't know, I don't see a reason to. But then, when I do a stream, I usually try to, whatever is in my mind, I try to say, but I at least have a filter.
Yeah.
So I don't say some stupid shit.
Yeah.
This Akage's drama situation is crazy. She said word that, made everyone angry.
What's a Half-Life 1 deathmatch level that has glass that you can shoot?
Deathmatch level that has glasses.
Like one that has glass. Like a window or
yeah,
something.
glass areas, like windows. Good question, honestly, because I have not paid too much attention to Half-Life levels.
I think it's Crossfire, I'm assuming?
Crossfire, I don't think has glass, but it has an area where you can, like, set off a nuclear warhead.
Yeah.
Which I guess is that's like one of the funny parts about the map anyway. Outside of the fact that that level's just been played to death all the fucking time. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like to play Crossfire, but I don't like the fact about, oh, let's just play this map every fucking time we do a deathmatch lobby or something, you know? 24/7 Crossfire server. Next thing you know, we'll be fucking playing 24/7... What was that? Is it CC Arena? I don't know if that's a blood map or specifically, or just, you know, basically describe it. It's a fucking medium-sized circle with 900 weapons in one area. Primarily in Doom 2's case, super shotguns and health pickups. And you imagine playing that 24/7. At that point, I'd be fucking disconnecting my Ethernet cable by that point. Say, fuck this. If this is multiplayer, then I might as well say single-player games should have been better off. Multiplayer should not exist. Yeah, I never understood what was the appeal with small circle levels, or squares, as just simple layouts with 9,000 weapons. Now, first 10 minutes of stream, no swear or cussing or video might not be advertised worth. I mean, fuck advertising. We got a Patreon.
Yeah.
Next thing you hear, I'd be saying this video is sponsored by NordVPN for the 80th millionth time. I don't really buy too much into sponsors because why would you want to see a video of me just saying this, all of a sudden make a fucking essay of something classic, and then all of a sudden I just say, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I'm not gonna sell out to that shit. Plus, mobile games are kind of garbage to begin with. Well, not all the time, because if you think about it, mobile gaming was kind of an interesting novelty back in the day. I mean, heck, palm devices also were kind of that too. I mean, they're not phones, but I'm not sure if they were made to be phones, but they were interesting like hobbyist kind of ways to play certain games that were made for it. Serious Sam got ported to the Palm OS. Well, I wouldn't say ported, but more demade. Looks like a fucking Wolfenstein clone or something. Which is pretty typical for mobile games back in the day. Patreon supporter shoutouts are a lot more trustworthy than mobile ads on video. It just feels more genuine. I have to agree a lot on that one. Like, yeah, I get, like, originally, the reason why I'd run a Patreon is for the sake of, you know, it's there for people to support. It's optional. I don't, like, encourage requiring people to get to it to access certain content all the time. I mean, I'm fine with having, like, ideas of, like, you know, ask me certain questions and I'll answer them monthly to a certain extent, if it's out there. A little bit like that. And then maybe later down the line, they'll probably be featured publicly and all that stuff. Heck, I also feel like, you know, allowing those supporters to watch my videos I've been making a bit early is already enough. And I need to get back to the 7 portal, well not 7 portal, the second hub part of the level, because I've been running around in circles. Oh gosh. I guess that's what happens when I got so talkative. I just like, oh, I'm running around in circles conversating. Christ. Alright, where the heck am I supposed to find the start of the level even? But then again, this hub is kind of convoluted. Oh, I think this might be the area that might crash my game. I think. Let's find out. Will this crash? Let's find out. Oh, no. I got too slow with that. What the fuck? So instead of a crash, I just fell to my fucking death. Okay, will I fall or crash? Or will it not happen at all? Thank you. I did not crash. And I did not fall. Saving just in case. So if I crash getting out of the area, I'll be fucking... Yeah, I'll be fucking. Where the heck is that portal? Just take a look at the map here a little bit. Have I been there? Oh, well, this will come in handy. By the way, about the crossfire talk, there's always the one map that people will host 24/7. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't understand the point of 24/7 servers. Heck, there's one I recall, there's several Unreal Tournament servers that are like this, but it's Dex 16, or Facing Worlds, if you're playing Capture the Flag. That I will never understand why that's a thing. I think I just realized something stupid. I should have just used a Chaos device. Silly me, man. Did not realize I had that. I should have used that if I already felt like I was lost. God, I got confused. But this is, like I said, this is an impossible challenge. Be wandering around levels for like a little while until I figure out what the fuck am I trying to do. That fucking title and thumbnail ain't a lie. I tell you, no clickbait. This is a confusing game. No. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do I jump around? Oh, just land over here. Maybe, no problem. Do that. Oh, that's where... Fuck off. Stupid swamp creatures. Trapping me there. Dex 16... what a Dick 16 volt.
Dick 16.
Yeah, Dick 16. It's a new Unreal Tournament remix just dropped. Fucking Christ. Alright, where the heck? I'm gonna jump over here and grab this fucking projectile weapon. Fuck! Stupid swamp creature. Fuck off. Oh, we'll just smack the shit out of you. Come out, you little fucking prick. Here you go. Eat that, bitch. Anyways. Yeah, advertisers won't like me now. I have massive booba, and I'm also swearing like it's, no filter on YouTube. There's no moderation. So I could say I could say fuck 50 times, and then it'll still be there, not age restricted. Yeah, I guess you can call me a sailor mouth.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What is wrong with you?
Say, we caught him saying the F word. Get him. King's speech. Exactly.
Am I being bullshit right now? I'm trying to figure the fucking. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out a way to, like.
Oh,
swap...
he said fuck.
I'm trying to figure out a way to swap specific. Like specific ways to change the textures, bro. Just replace one image from the. What was
Okay,
it?
that's what I mean by horizontal scrolling sky textures.
There we go.
It's definitely nice looking. Shit. I can see why other games didn't do such things, but I really like the Assault maps. Oh yeah, Assault was definitely interesting. That's why I kind of feel like, you know, Unreal Tournament, like, when we go to the server browser, we don't really see many Assault servers. I have a server on my end that has Assault playable, but it always defaults to that for some reason when no one's around. I'm gonna have to save that for a separate server, but either way, I have turned off the servers for those because I'm planning a rebuild on that. Which I probably should get back into at some point, too. Getting a, let's just try jumping? Yeah, here we go. Fuck! I want that fucking hammer here. So I can fuck up more enemies. Thank you. Now let's throw shit. Break shit, too. Actually, let's jump. Fuck! Yeah, whatever, I'll go the other way. But thank God I have this beauty. What now we need is someone to throw it at. There we go. Somebody on Doom World making scrolling skies based off Doom 1's episode 1. Oh, nice. Yeah. Honestly, I wish Ace Engine was still pushed, so we can, like, one can, like, make a Redux type thing for, like, Doom 1 even, if they wanted. Like, there's so much cool possibilities for somebody like myself who likes playing on older tech, not bound to, like, fucking unoptimized garbage like GZ Doom. I mean, it's only garbage in the sense for playing vanilla Doom itself, but if you're playing, like, mods that are made for it, fair enough. Don't expect it to run nuts.wad at 60 frames. I know people kind of ask me why I use nuts.wad as a benchmark when I do that for GZ Doom. That's inspired... Honestly, the funny part is, like, I inspired that based on that one video on YouTube where you'd be, seeing PR Boom, which is probably as vanilla as you can get, running, going as far as to run the WAD with that, well, probably on weaker hardware, but it doesn't struggle. Caves of Circle. Circus. I don't know. This level's a circus. This is what circuses looked like in fucking Chronos.
Only Lazy Town.
Oh gosh, imagine Lazy Town looking like Hexen levels.
Fucking hate how I have to have permission to fucking. Oh my god, bro. Just drag and drop. Jesus. Okay.
Digital
oh wait. so I
Foundry
have
made a
everything.
stress test. Oh really? With the Hexen version.
There we go.
I have not tested that myself, honestly. But I remember at one point I tested Nuts.Wad on the Xbox port of Doom. You know, the one that came with the limited collector's edition version of Doom 3 and then later Resurrection of Evil. And it fucking crashed the Xbox. I shit you not, it froze. It didn't crash to dashboard. It froze the entire console. I mean, I could reproduce that footage because I remember, like, formerly I had recorded that on a rather messy bedroom, pointed at an LCD television, and then nowadays I can just hook up a Dazzle. I got a Dazzle that can just do console stuff, but I don't really have much console to work with, mainly because, like, shortage on peripherals on various consoles. The only console I can probably mess around with is the Xbox, but I'm like, the hard drive space is definitely the limitation that I'm suffering from. So I had to go as far as to, like, I don't know, find a way to upgrade the hard drive to something more larger. So I don't have to rely on buying 9,999 DVD disk drives, or not drives, burnable discs, and then burn them to the disk drive. Even that's probably not the best route nowadays by modern standards, because those drives are, I don't think they're replaceable, aren't they? I don't know if people made reproduced parts for that. So I'm like, if you can't make a reproduced version of the disk drives, why not just work around it with, like, more modern stuff, like SD cards? Well, that's just in general, so. Gameplay additions to Heretic and Hexen makes me wish for updates to map tools. I mean, I guess, well, when it comes to Doom Engine, there's always the Ultimate Doom Builder, which is about as convenient as it can get. I'm pretty sure. I realize I just not use those as often. It boosts my armor class. I don't know if it's temporary, but works. Oh. 4 terabyte plus 8 terabyte and 2 terabytes hard drives. Overkill. Honestly, when it comes to my hard drive space, I have like 2 external Western Digital hard drives that are running all the time. I have 2 extra hard drives, internal, 3 SSDs. Actually, 2 of them were like almost at 500 gigabytes. Then what else? Most of the hard drives are probably the more largest compared to the SSDs. Did I get stuck in a certain place? Maybe. Okay. What's the way around this? Good old pitched sound effects. Ark.
I get GCF scape shit to view, bro. I'll figure out here how to, like.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
alright.
yeah,
On the
the
way.
weight program.
Oh, but I could get down there. Just that, I guess collisions being a little weird. Dragon skin bracers are strange in how they interact with the armor system. Oh, really? I usually just activate them as soon as I get them when I play deathmatch. But I usually just more mean with the final weapon that the fighter uses. People talk a lot about the Wraith ViRGE that the cleric uses, but the Quietus is definitely nice to use, especially in death matches. I mean, probably about as overpowered as the Wraith ViRGE to some extent. I guess the only interesting part about the Wraith ViRGE is just spawning lost souls that tear the shit out of other players. How many, like... I'm full of quartz flasks and, flechettes. Jesus Christ. Hey, that's why I don't usually use them as much, huh? Oh, I guess it's kind of the way you just throw them. Kind of be a little bit of a turn-off. Add 1 each to armor bits. Oh. But it can go more above than the armor's grant. So, oh. Interesting. So it's like a boost. Is it like temporary though, or is it permanent? That's what I wonder.
Wally Bully? Wally Bully? I'm gonna use Wally, I guess.
Oh yeah, everyone's favorite Quake 2 map, no, not map, texture editing tool. Boy.
Yeah.
Albeit a pretty ancient one too.
Yeah, I ain't using like really crappy programs that don't actually allow you to edit a WAD and then save it, you know? It only allows you to view them, export them, and not even import textures in them.
Yeah, funny enough, I mean, we have tools that like create WAD files, modern ones even, but not for Quake 2 yet. Like more automated ways, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like Quake 1's way of textures, but I mean, I can see why some games don't usually incorporate it. Let's see here.
By the way, sorry if anyone's listening to any music in the background, that's just my emulator. I'd have to keep it on so I could go back and check some stuff, because I'm obviously making this multiplayer mod a thing, you know, so.
Fair enough.
It may be nice, but hey.
Very nice. You can use the over and over to fill the armors. Huh.
Nice, that looks amazing, bro. Look at that.
I've been running around in circles by that point. Oh wait, I don't think I've been in this area either. It's all like unexplored area. Yay, a portal. Let's go to it. Totally not a trap. Is it? Let's find out. Save just in case. Jesus. Alright. We got... Oh, I guess the one on the right, bottom right, might be the armors that I picked up. I see. I don't think I've used that key yet, so I wonder if it's supposed to be accessed from this map? I mean, I picked up the hammer. Ooh, I burnt a tree. Cool. Let's do it to this one. Oh, not destructible. But this one is? What a ripoff. Okay, they haven't activated yet, so I should be safe until they activate it out of the blue and start fucking me up in the process. Oh, what's this? Wait, have I been this area before? How many young this era gamer could play Hexen, Heretic, Quake without Rage Smack Monitor? That's the funny part. I don't really see many people destroying their keyboards and mouse playing Quake. It's rare.
Are you sure? I broke my mouse.
Oh, you did?
No.
Oh, it would have been funny if it was caught on camera.
God forbid. Hell no, I don't want that shit to be caught on camera. Man, where the fuck is my
I don't really
goddamn
see
uploader?
myself breaking my keyboards all the time because the thing is, like, I guess I keep the logical sense of, oh, if I broke the keyboard, I'm going to be the one that has to pay for it. But, you know, and plus, like, it's also my fucking preservation mindset, too. I don't want to be breaking some old tech and then, you know, regretting my life choices after that. That's not cool. You can't be beating up keyboards because you don't like your keyboard.
Fuck. How the hell am I
That's
supposed to
not
change
nice
the
and
texture
friendly.
of this wad, bro? This wad has to be changed.
Well,
I got the wad
PS2
open.
mouse ball version. Oh gosh.
I got the
I'm gonna
fucking
let's go get those people to play through these games just using fucking weaker hardware that, you know, from the 90s. Not many people could afford a Pentium 2 in 1997. You were stuck with a 486 if you're lucky. Probably a 486 SX. Those things were like so underpowered. So imagine challenging somebody to play fucking Unreal on that CPU. If you have the patience to do so, then go for it.
got a WAD files in here. I have to make a
Dirty
WAD and
ball
drag and
affecting
drop that
gaming.
WAD.
Yep, that's probably one of the reasons why it was definitely a struggle. I can imagine playing the mouse every once in a blue moon. And by every once in a blue moon, I'm probably thinking probably a week. That's why I went with the PS2 like optical mouse, because I got so tired of it, but I definitely know the struggle. Kids these days will never know the struggle of having to use a mouse that just acts up. It's all dirty and shit. Wait, have I activated this? Oh, well shit. I forgot about it. I just went to the portal like it's nothing. I didn't even know that switch existed. Level design. I remember in the early days of Team Fortress 2, around 2008, ball mice were recommended for heavy mains. I'm gonna guess, well, I don't know, whenever I see people playing with ball mouse, do they usually play with, like, high sensitivity? Because I remember, like, that's less likely to cause more, like, issues, every week or so. I mean, it certainly don't help much, but I could imagine it makes it more comfortable without having to resort to cleaning your mouse every 5 days. Weird. I mean, heck, I saw Thresh's Quake config and I use like high sensitivity. I thought that was kind of weird because nowadays we be seeing players utilizing extremely low mouse sensitivities. Maybe that probably also be due to some other settings
my
they set,
God,
like
bro.
pitch and yaw and all that crap, but yeah. Depend mouse maker. What surface mouse is? Oh. Yeah, manufacturer of the mouse definitely could be dependent too. We probably won't see me playing Hexen or other games using like a cheap dollar mouse from a grocery store. Gosh, imagine they sell, I mean, you know, Dollar General or fucking Dollar Tree even. They would sell like random cheaply made ass shit, like wrestling figures that are so bootleg and all that crap. Dollar store mouses, yeah, something like that. Imagine playing that. I recall my friends wanted to buy a ball mice to emulate arcade games like Sega Sonic the Hedgehog in order to control like it's a trackball. Oh god. And I remember at one point I was under that belief where, oh, Descent was probably better played with a joystick. Almost, I mean, it kind of applies more well with, oh, there's a swamp key door. I mean, it applies more so well with games like MechWarrior 2, but with a good amount of configuring and adjusting, you may be able to play it just fine with a mouse and keyboard. That's probably what I did, to some extent. But of course, yep, MechWarrior is not accessible. You would need you need to get comfortable with that game to get anywhere. Gosh, if I did a MechWarrior 2 stream, most of the time it's just gonna be me trying to get used to the game and sucking ass. So trackballs are still a thing as ergonomic mouses. Oh yeah, they are. The balls are not on the bottom of the mouse, but more so on top. So they're still a thing, just different purpose. Designed to be ergonomic, easy on the hand. For those who probably kind of worry about potentially getting carpal tunnel. It's still a
carpal
possibility,
tunnel.
but I've yet to get carpal tunnel.
Carpal tunnel disease is not fun, bro.
Oh yeah, it fucks up a bunch of careers of professional gamers. And I've yet to get carpal tunnel. I think the big deal that people focus on when it comes to ergonomics is definitely the desk. Your desk, your chair will play a factor. And your positions. So there's that too. Diablo wrists. Jeez. Upper back was aching a bit. Probably because I'm not resting my back on the chair often. Christ.
Oh. Don't you ever just like crisscross applesauce on a chair before? I did that before.
I'm doing it right now, funny enough. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky because I might be a little lost. See, this is why I said this is an impossible challenge. Oh shit. I'm trying not to fall. Is this a bottomless pit? Let me see. I got the mystic
Bottomless-
urn. Oh yeah, there's definitely spots that will make you get killed. I just
Bottomless
gotta be
shit hole.
super careful. Alright. Diablo wrist. I knew one guy who worked at bakery. He pulled a heavy dough pots 400 kilograms one day and went to see the doctor. Both arms had carpal tunnel. Jesus Christ. And yeah, 400 kilos. Jesus. That's heavy ass dough. I mean, heck, I have cake, but I wouldn't say like it'd be enough to give somebody carpal tunnel just by slapping it. Gosh, I'd be in a lawsuit if someone broke their arm slapping my butt. No, I'll counter that. You didn't give 5 money for cake. So therefore, null and void. You
I'll tell you what.
Yes. Oh, mesh armor. Nice. Those are huge factory size, but pull push. Oh, alright. And I don't know where the fuck to get to the key that I need to activate. Unless I already did so. I don't remember exactly what the fuck. Does that go somewhere? Let's see. Oh my god.
Alright, so I updated the decal. Make sure where this is saved.
Decal.
Yeah, so there should be the glass bullet holes now that I have it.
Oh sh.
You ready, Z?
Oof. He's
Well, he's
definitely.
definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely.
I had no idea.
Damn.
I feel like he's trying to fast forward me fucking with this, even though this is gonna take all year, bro.
He's fasting.
I'm not even joking when I say that.
I'm not. You're not allowed to eat. You only have water. Small, tiny cup. For an entire week. I'll continue working on that project. Right.
See my bullet holes, where the hell are they? Like invisible.
So many holes. God. Oh. Where does that go to? Usual case of... Oh, what's this? Did I ever go there?
Oh, I think I know why.
Oh, this just falls down.
Let me invert that.
Okay. Oh, this goes up to somewhere. Let me see. Do I have a light item anywhere? No, I don't have the wings. Because it got taken away from me on the 7 portals. I hate that sometimes. But I can kind of see why they did that. So-called balance. Employer first said not work-related injuries, but later changed to. Oh. Dang. Christ. What the heck am I supposed to do? Let's fucking browse over the map here. Oh my god. Had that. Oh, well, yeah. I have not used any of my flechettes all the fucking time. Oh, snake.
Snakes in here?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Speak of the devil. Ho, ho, ho.
Yes.
You
Oh.
muted, Unc.
He's still muted.
Who would have thought you would have been alive?
Nah, he's
Modern-
a ghost in the
Modern
shell.
golden source. I got my muzzle flashes in. I also got glass in there.
Last
Glass
blast.
section. Yeah, starting off with smaller details, of course.
Ethereal travel.
I hope, like, I'm a little nervous. Like, if you're to use cheat commands in a multiplayer game that you're hosting, and at the same time you just put in no clip just to get to a place, would you have background or some shit?
Huh. God, it reminds me of those times where I've played servers that have cheats enabled.
Yeah.
Worst multiplayer experiences in my entire fucking life. I have to say
Really,
it.
huh? Yeah, it's probably not funny either because people are fucking around with
If
it.
I met a server host and I was told they run servers, that run servers that have cheats enabled, I will throw you under a bridge and force you to drink lava in Minecraft. That backflip to the lava ain't gonna be no accident. It'd be like Quake 2 again.
Just Snake, you're muted, bro.
Snake is nuded. Mooted.
You're going, asshole. Come here.
Okay, I see what else I can do. Did I switch anything? Nope. Oh yeah, I already activated it. Well, shit, I totally keep forgetting certain spots, but I keep going to portals and then like, oh, fuck. Wandering around in circles for like 30 minutes. Typical Hexen experience. You ain't Hexen without spending like 30 minutes to an hour on a certain level.
Oh, sir. It's classic Hexen for you.
Yep. If you thought Hexen was good, get ready for Sexen. Beyond Booba.
Or Flexen.
Flexen.
I got muzzle flashes from GoldenEye in my Half-Life mod.
There you go, bro.
Almost kind of sounds like it would imply that I have muscles and I start flexing my booba.
Yeah, Flexen.
Yeah, flexing beyond muscle.
Flexen episode 1, Boobala.
Exactly. When
Episode
I
2 would
myself
be,
was in the aforementioned crayon eater stage. Oh. Yep. And back when I was a crayon eater, I had no trackball. Regular ass mouse with no speaker even. I have no audio. I had to make noises with my mouth whenever I play a game.
Yeah, man. It's the only true sound effect machine.
Yeah. And yeah, basically, just use your imagination. I smacked someone in the face in this game. It sounds like a fucking macaroni stirring noises.
It's like, stir some Velveeta, bro, and then put that bitch up in that audio track.
You see those fireballs on the top here? It sounds like they're taking a shit.
Yeah, I was just about to bring up ripping ass when heads explode.
In the patio?
No, it's a sound effect for when a head explodes. Just rip one into a mic and
yeah, just throw a bunch of meme sound effects on your copy of Unreal Tournament.
What's up, bro?
Tomorrow is school for me. Last year.
Oh no. There you go.
Oh yeah, go back to school season. And one recommendation I would point out to people at school. Go to this website. There's a website that you can play DOS games in your free time. If the teacher disallows this, tell your teacher they're not based. They have brain rot in there, and they need to get some Clorox bleach. Drink it.
Or I stumbled on this Reddit, bro. For some reason, it had nothing to do with anything. I'm reading.
Modern woke player try play Laser Suit Larry. Oh,
and
God.
the guy was documenting every school district's IT methods to block the installation of softwares, and then there was another document for like proxying around websites based on where you live and what school you go to, bro. This guy's like, if you want to install, what was he trying to install? He was trying to install like Alien vs Predator or Doom or something. He's like, if you want to install it, he was using as an example per county.
Oh, are you talking about the Doom blockers back in the early days, right?
No, this is a modern system, probably backed by AI. It determines what county you live in, and it presents you possible methods on how to install Doom on a school locked computer, assuming that it's
you're talking about like workarounds around that.
A modern standard IT guy is monitoring as an administrator.
Dude, if someone used AI to work around the fucking school computers to do what administrators would be allowed to do, but you couldn't, that'd be fucking based. I can finally run DOSBox with administrative privileges and
Yeah, bro.
get away with it.
You gotta be careful though. I remember being disabled and giving all my teachers a hard time, so I had permission to be in the computer labs whenever I'd like, just to calm my ass down. And I was pissed. I couldn't install anything on these computers, bro. So I figured out what. This is the first time I figured out what registry was, back in like 2003 or some shit in middle school. And I had to do all this shit just to install Alien vs Predator or whatever game I was installing at the time. The moment I successfully installed it, bro, a little remote window opens up with a text box.
Damn.
You know, this is Gerald, which was the IT guy that ran the school. I knew him personally. He's
Man,
like, "What do you
if
think you're
only you
doing
were-
right now? And what computer are you at?" He asked me this in a IT window that pops up. As soon as I saw this window, I got so nervous, I turned the computer off and just left.
Oh.
I
Like,
was
we're
gonna
not
fucking-
allowed to play AVP.
I can't play games and install unauthorized softwares on school administrative
Oh.
when it works. Computers, yeah.
I remember, like, you know, I remember
That's
having
when
doing a lot
RuneScape came
of
out.
interesting convincing just to, like, bring my own Pentium 3 laptop, because I was under the impression I could use that to play multiplayer games with my friend in classroom. But I had a hard-ass time getting the networking to work so I could play Quake 3.
Yeah, there's probably so many blocks.
And I was
behind
upset
IP walls and
because of
ports.
it. I was so upset, because I really wanted to play with a school friend, or a classmate, in Quake 3 Arena, but I couldn't. It was so depressing. And this is before I had to utilize Ethernet instead of wireless.
I'm getting no sleep, you guys. I'm gonna have the most nightmarish realms of dreams. It's killing me, man.
Sometimes I have nightmares about Booba.
Fucking, I don't mean to be negative right now, but this fucking guy Mike is giving me such a hard time, bro. It's affecting my health. I just want you guys to know, and use me as an example that fucking no matter how hard it gets, bro, you just gotta stay positive.
Right.
He's fucking shunned me to the patio, bro. I don't even want to go inside my own house anymore because of this fucking guy.
Have you ever considered moving in with your other friends?
Yeah, I'm in talks with Miles about it because I can't keep doing this shit.
Right.
But there's only so much you could do too, you know what I mean?
right
this is the
before
thing,
you
I
have to put your foot
Can't
down.
rely on anyone else,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? But like, and he has a girlfriend and shit, and he wants to have a family. Like, he can't be taking Snake, and you know what I'm saying? He's got his own life, but he'll do what he can to try to. No, he's well aware of the situation.
Right. One time. Wait.
But I'll tell you
High
one last
school?
thing.
What?
Thank you for being here.
Oh no
This is the
problem.
only
Yeah, man.
peace and content I have in my life. So I'm hanging out here.
Right. That's why I usually like trying to be active in like my groups.
I know. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
And I actually feel bad. Like I reflect on your situation and I say to myself, "Damn, bro, I know how Braz feels. I wish people
Right.
were around on his time schedule because it's important to be able to talk to someone without them fucking wigging out."
Yeah, the fucking
Never seen it.
sleep schedule problems. Yeah, that's the thing here. Like, I feel so upset about myself missing out on events, all that shit because of my insomniac problem.
We just, you know what it is, Braz, bro. We gotta stick together closer, bro. I gotta put forth the effort to message you more often whenever I'm up like this,
Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean,
because this is
there'll be times where I might not be as available because, of course, sleeping.
no, it's understandable. But when we are,
right.
we are. We can be. Oh, bro, it's crazy.
My
But
school
I'll
had-
digress now because I'm
Right.
here, and everything's better.
Right. One time, wait.
As for
My
school,
school had a IBM 386, 3.11. The teacher had master kill switch, which powers it off. Interesting. Yeah, I recall stuff like that. Good old kill switches.
oh yeah, and then there's that. Yeah.
Yep. oh yeah, they caught him play Doom. Turn the computer off and bring the belt. Christ. And then the person playing Doom in class gets spanked like 50 times with the belt in the butt as punishment, then sent to the principal's office. Just for the principal to lecture him on why Doom is the work of a devil.
To a Catholic school?
I mean, at this point, every public school might as well be like Catholic with a mixture of brain rot. I've heard probably stories where you got a bunch of students making TikToks in their free time where they like.
Unless you live in a liberal county, yeah, most public schools follow this Judeo-Christianity structure without even bringing it up.
Huh.
As for Catholic schools, they're just straight up Catholic, and they'll let you know when you've done the devil's doing, bro. They'll fucking shun you and make you feel worse than Michael makes me feel, bro. That's why a lot of people like Dio and Danny Filth, all these people who were raised in Catholic environments ended up turning into like metal music because they witnessed firsthand just the what they would consider a atrocity, the you're gonna worship or you're gonna be shunned. Fucking, we're gonna cast the first stone, even though our religion says, "Let he who has not sinned cast the first stone." You know what I mean? These guys are crazy. Catholic schools, I think.
I always believed religion is all like a lot like wacky shit, like varies by a lot of things.
And that's normal, bro. You
Yeah.
know, I'm a man of science and physics, but I believe in a higher power nonetheless. But I don't call it what most Westerners call it, let's say. But nonetheless, bro, it's like it's a system of control here they've used in the West for a long time, and a lot of these churches are just money pots. But
One time, one guy
I tell you what, some
drew,
good music came out of it.
this is back in 94 or 95, drew an MS Paint elephant and donkey image, and the image name was 69. Teacher freaks out, uses the master switch, and it says donkey was under, guy had art math A. But we had a network compatible chatting program, we abused that a lot. Sometime teacher had enough and we had to talk in net talk. Oh gosh. Bro, imagine all of our school sessions taking place in IRC chat rooms.
Oh my goodness. You know where our chats used to take place, bro? Because it was the one website they didn't block.
What?
I remember this clearly, bro. We used to use this to communicate from one side of the campus to the other. Because they would separate us if we were bad. But we had to communicate with each other in order to maintain our business, to say the least. We would use Haba Hotel. Do you remember this game?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I know Pop Tropica.
Habo Hotel was the first one, bro. It was a top-down MMO, more like a Sims socialized environment. But there was like 40 levels to the hotel. You could create your own apartment. All this cool shit, bro. Invite your friends over and have shads.
I've heard of
With your
Second
little Habbo
Life back
character.
in the day.
No, Habbo was a web browser. Habbo came out before RuneScape was a thing.
Oh, really?
The first version of RuneScape. And then it's probably still around. Let's see, Habbo Hotel.
I've heard of Habbo Hotel, actually, yeah.
That's the image of it, bro.
People
That's
used
it,
to troll the shit out of it, bro.
that's it. We gotta remake this in Unity.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking an old game, but now I remember
According
what you're talking
to
about.
Tymo, Habbo Hotel was before Roblox. Oh god.
Oh, way. We're talking about like 10 plus years before, bro.
I have a weird story about how I found out about Roblox. Like, I guess I found it out of the blue during 2011. And then, like, oh, it's interesting. You can make a bunch of shit with it and make it look like Legos. Looks like a Lego insert game name here type idea. Let's just fuck around with it. And then years later, it just turned out to be a fucking dumpster fire. I mean,
I think
probably
that,
a bunch of weird people who have skeletons in their basement tended to use anyway, so.
Interesting. I never observed it like that. I've always looked at it. Well, I first came across it searching for mods. Somebody modernized it. But even then, I knew of some shop mechanism they had in it, and it always was a reflection of a child's product, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Every baby mama I talked to on Live Me said that her child played Habbo Hotel. Yeah, video game, not Habbo Hotel. Yeah, I love video games. My kid plays Roblox. I play with him all the time. I like video games too, but that's not one that I play. I'm sure it's fun. This modern mod looks pretty good. But I don't know.
Let's see here. So the key I picked up is called the horn key. Yeah, I threw in the towel, by the way. I just decided to look up a playthrough. So the keys are in order here. Oh wait, there are 3 keys you need to pick. You need to order and solve the puzzle. You actually need a 4th key in order to get one of the 3 keys. The 3 keys are horn key, swamp key, and cave key. Swamp and cave I don't have, so I had the horn key, and we picked the horn key in the wastelands. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Shadow Woods and see if I can find the area that's telling me where to go. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I probably should have told you sooner on that one too.
Nah, yeah. Listen, I don't give a.
That's fair.
My life's an open book, bro.
Yeah, I tend to be a bit of an open person myself.
To an extent, of course, but as you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, exactly. It's just
Attention to my sounds. I was modding a GoldenEye and I got this SDK for the weapons. And now I
Roblox
gotta.
had a weird mix of nostalgia and fake Lego sets. Oh yeah. It's virtual Legos.
it's like
Carnage.
better than the Lego series, I bet. I couldn't stand when Star Wars was like, we're gonna make 3 more games, and then all of a sudden we have to wait 5 years just to get 3 frickin', excuse my language, Lego games. That killed me. That killed me.
Okay, this is the guide I'm looking at for the horn key, which I need to look for the swamp key. Yeah, it goes to the river and Shadowwood. Okay.
It's right next to Elden Place. So.
They put
Daggerfall
notes in Hexen. Steal furniture from the user's room. Right. Tommy Tallarico had the rights to the oof sound. And I've heard later about that becoming a meme, and then later found out it's from Messiah, a old game that predates Roblox.
Tommy Tallarico's an idiot, bro. I don't want to fucking.
What's going on here?
Oh, shit. Oh, right. Where's that river I need to find? Oh, yeah, it might be where the... I'm guessing the swamp-looking area of the river? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Messiah. Yeah. I never played it. I don't remember what it's about exactly, but... all I know is that the cover has a Cupid in there. Perhaps. I forget. Is it like is it a adventure game, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, I've seen the cover art too. Okay. Try not to fall to your death challenge. Easy. Okay. Metal bars blocking something. Oh, let's see. There's a tower in the middle of the swamp. So we got, I guess it talks about getting to the middle. Metal bars.
Bro, I'm experiencing my mouse moving on its own, apps opening and closing without my permission. My network usage is spiking, my CPU usage is spiking. I gotta check if my remote protocol is being used, bro. I'm almost convinced that someone just moved my mouse without my permission just now.
Oh, Christ. What's this? Oh. Yeah, a bunch of those fucking things over there. What the? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm still alive.
You sound tired.
Yeah, I am.
You should eat the mattress.
Huh?
You should eat the bed mattress. It'd keep you awake.
So Z, what do you... I added some sounds to the Glock if you want to hear it.
Okay.
Ricochet bullets. I added, yeah, I swapped the explosion sounds, I swapped the Glock sounds, the grenade hit sound to the sounds of the game.
Rotted trees. What's this dark area we're talking
Oh, that's cool.
about? I've been there. Oh yeah, this level, the one with the swamps and shit. Okay.
You should make the reloading sound.
Just destroy a bunch of rotted trees.
Nice.
Oh, that's what macaroni sounds like. Anyways. Okay, there's some areas I've not explored yet. Yeah, that might be one of them. Oh, shit. Projectiles. Motherfucker. Fuck 'em. Stupid.
You know what's missing, Brooke? The reload.
Reloading.
Yeah, I gotta have like the, so the reloading sound is actually like 3 or 2 audio files.
Ah,
It's. You might
Yeah.
have to hack the source code for this.
oh yeah, the source code.
Yeah, I already have it.
In GoldenEye, it don't really do actual reloading. It's like goes off screen and then moves
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah, like...
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well, that reminds me to bring to this conversation here. I remember expressing a while back, because, you know, you can mod GoldenEye, you can make custom content for it. Has anyone ever considered making a Doom level for the sake of just porting it to GoldenEye?
Well, that is a good question. I don't think anyone has ever tried porting a Doom level.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's one workaround, just instead of just using Blender entirely to make a level, just use a different level editor.
Yeah, you can use Unreal Ed.
Yeah. What
Another
level
thing
do
you
you
can do
would typically prefer?
You can also export the frickin'
I mean, heck,
map
I've made
geometry.
maps
Yeah.
for a rather obscure Raven software title called Take No Prisoners using Ultimate Doom Builder and an old-ass plugin that's on the internet. You need like an old-ass version of 3D Studio Max to get it working. God, that was like a pain in the ass to set up too, especially on VMware. But maybe I could use a separate machine for that purpose anyway, although it'd be more back and forth. Have it like run Windows XP or something.
Snake here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing, brother?
Bro, someone's just... unless I'm tripping and maybe it's the touch screen on my Android device or remote control my computer. My mouse just moved by itself and an application just opened by itself. Magnifying glass opened by itself, zoomed in, while a command
The
prompt window
processor
opened
opened
and
by
closed.
itself. The heatsink popped out like it's
Essentially,
like it's a
these
button
are
on someone's
signs
chest.
someone's remote controlling my computer and I'm just sniffing my traffic now to figure it out before I get to work.
You know what you do?
Oh yeah, that was
Unplug
me.
your fucking
I'm hacking your
network.
computer.
You just unplug your network. They can't do anything.
Yeah, well, unfortunately I host many a service. It's not really an option at the moment.
Okay, that's where the cave key's at. Or door.
Are you asking GPT questions?
Yeah,
That's
about,
chat GPT, yeah.
yeah, asking it if I could add more ricochet sounds to the clock.
Imagine trying to solve all your programming problems using Creative Writer for Windows 95.
Imagine
Just-
if it actually works.
That'd be crazy as shit. A good old Creative Writer, and you ask whatever the fuck questions, and it just comes up with like something more, you know, pre-made a little bit, but you can customize it.
What you doing, Brooke?
Trying to find where the effects. Okay, I'm trying to find where the ricochet sounds are being made. Let's see here, it's probably in effects.cpp.
These nuts are ricocheting. Quote by James Bonson.
What is GPT even mumbling about, bro? There's no such thing as that.
GPT rambles about anything, including balls. And how many inches.
Telling me, depending on my SDK, well, my SDK is this updated SDK on GitHub. On top of that, if it set the community is updated.
God, I can't believe someone made a character.ai of me. It is fucking
Speaking of which, I got a clone Jimbo.
real.
Let me download that audio. Forgot to do that. Keeping it forever. Delete it now.
Imagine Riff saying that. Delete
Yeah.
this.
Why did you redeem it? Util.cpp. Let's look at that one.
Jesus Christ. Ah!
What was that noise?
I am lost still.
Like a gunshot.
That's the Duke Nukem 3D pistol in real life. Played with an MP3 player. Oh, it's a web. Let's see what happens when we go below. Oh, alright. You hear a door open in the distance. I wonder if it's my, Amazon package. Okay. That's not the door we're looking for.
I'm convinced. Fuck it. I know it's hysteric, bro. But we know dicks who are really good at networking who probably don't like us, bro. I know it's suck at their targeting me.
Wait, Zoe, someone controlling your computer?
Well, it surely felt like it for about 30 seconds, but it seemed to stop. I just checked all my logs. I had one obscure connection I disabled, but the effect stopped long before that. Essentially, AI thinks I'm secure.
Oh, man, I missed the chat a little bit.
Proceed.
Let's see.
That thing does not click in here and just start hacking us randomly. My mouse cursor just starts
They
moving.
made a
on its
VTuber out of grok, and she ain't that bad design-wise. Interesting. Hello, sir. Here's your Hexen package. Right. I hear a door in the distance. I don't know which door it is. Is it this fucking entrance to the strip club here?
It's in, okay.
Section.
Oh, it's not, okay, now I
Or maybe
discovered
it's
why.
not in this area. What's this, actually? Let me see what.
It's Glock. I'm such a fucking moron, bro. Free cache model, that's... Oh, that's what it is, okay.
You are fucking switches.
So you can have a silenced, okay. Now I'm understanding this code here. I'm understanding it good.
Holy shit! Ow.
Where the hell does it mention... what was it? You can actually just have one. Okay.
I guess I will
Not
say
knowing
one
what-
thing here about, like, I guess that's the thing here about making a VTuber out of grok. AI should be used as an assistant, not just to lazily create something, you know? That's my stance on it. Like, I don't know, I mean, heck, you can probably, it works a little bit with programming, but as long as you have an understanding what it does. You're like, oh, generate me Minecraft, made in Turbo Pascal or something. You'll probably generate a fucking cube, but that's
Well,
about it.
You gotta get key specific with it too, because
Yeah,
you gotta have a lot of logic, bro. To tell the
exactly.
computer your logic to give you all the code you need, because that would be your terminology prompted out, and then you can do whatever you want with it. That's why it's called a tool.
Well, yeah.
He knows he. We know.
It should
Understand
be,
mine.
yeah, like, it's supposed to be a tool, not a replacement.
My advice, it's better just really do the real thing. Unless you really have a hard hurdle, then okay. Then probably do that instead, whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
It's better to learn two things, because at the end of the day, you got a tool, and then you got the knowledge.
Knowledge
That's
is
the two
power.
best things in the world.
Knowledge may be power, but wisdom is the sword to which power wields.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why Wisdom Tree exists. It made everyone's favorite hit video game since Quake. Super 3D Noah's Ark.
Great game. Actually,
But
I'm quite interested
people
in
would argue that Catechumen was better.
that one. How's it spelled? Catechumen?
Yeah. It's that weird game that was made in, like, I guess some weird budget-oriented game engine. Forgot the name.
Catechumen, indie fucking catechumen.
It's on Steam, actually, funny enough.
2000 first-person shooter game with a Christian overtone theme developed and published by Night Dive Studios. Just playing. And lighting software development. Set during the time of persecution of the Christian Roman Empire. Bro, this actually looks like a badass premise for a game, but it was implemented in 2000 on Quake. Like, imagine next gen.
I wouldn't say it's Quake Engine. That would be a fucking miracle if it was Quake Engine.
Imagine next gen Tech 5 fucking, excuse my language, Christian themed undertone where you're a Roman soldier in the Empire during the persecution of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, imagine just making a Unity remake of the game itself.
Yeah, exactly. Because this is the thing, bro. All these brutal video games people bitch about, bro. I can't. The most brutal scenes I've ever seen depicted are actually in the Bible. Like, you could take some of these scenes and some of these verses from the Bible, bro, and make one of the most brutal games you'll ever fucking see, while also being accurately depiction. You know what I mean? Based on literature.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some brutal. There's
When do you
there's
start?
beams- There's like
when you
ships
start-
that go over cities like in Israel and like just destroy the entire city like it's Independence Day, as the disciples like were told by angels, and then they left and watched the city be destroyed by this ship. This is in the Bible, bro, or this ray of beam. It's like, could you imagine some of these scenes, bro? I'm telling you, fields of skulls and shit.
Like
You can
Terminator.
make a good game, bro. You can make a good game, exactly. It's always been on my mind. Thank you for showing this to me, Baratus. And
Problem.
it's Quake, you said? Yeah, it
It's
is
not
Quake,
made in
okay.
Quake, it's made in some weird budget 3D engine. I think it may be called Genesis 3D or Dark 3D Basic. I don't fucking know, honestly, but it's a weird game.
Do it later. It's interesting.
More behind it. Question is, which door? What the fuck threw something at me? door behind. Is it this one? Maybe the automap will tell me something. Okay, yeah, I don't know what door I opened. At this point, I might as well need help. Finding this.
What you trying to replace, Brock?
The second ever first-person shooter game was the first ever game to have procedurally generated level design. Maze. Oh, we watched that together. Never mind.
What is going on there? I hear some fighting in the background. Oh, it's at.
So, Brock, what are you replacing, man?
I'm placing the sound. You know how the let me demonstrate to you. Let me compile this actually. You know how the when you pick up a weapon and for a second it's invisible and it regenerates the sound. I took the regenerating sound from Golden and multiplayer and replaced that with the
Wholesome gaming specters who are ultra Christian plus family value endorsed lobbied.
But let's. I'm tabbed into your screen. When you do your next in-game test, let me know, bro. Are you doing it right now?
Yeah, about to.
Okay, let's see. And I'm gonna tab into Baratus' screen. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, that's probably
Oh.
where the monster activity went.
Oh,
Over there.
Wait a minute.
Alright, it's gonna be a sound that's gonna be replaced here.
It's like a new pistol you added.
Is that the revolver?
Not from GoldenEye, but it's the default one. Plus some sound effects I added.
Oh, I don't hear the sound effects. That's what you're working on, sound effects?
Oh, a lot of
Yeah,
sound
but-
effects.
Okay.
Take my stream. Do you hear any sounds? It's on at the moment.
Oh no, I'm sure there's sound. It's just for some
I
reason
hear
I
it.
disabled audio on my tablet. Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That's
somebody
original.
else find-
Explosion, isn't it?
Yeah, I replaced the sounds
Bro, I
from the
bounced. Fuck.
sounds from the games.
Keep it up, bro. It's pretty cool. Let's look up Baratus.
Baratus. What the fuck
Oh, yeah,
is
that was
this?
dangerous.
Baratus,
Barrel-
beat the shit out of that barrel. There should be ancient need in it. Or like
Barrel's
Maybe those should be the
indestructible.
mine, Brock.
Yeah.
what if that barrel just fucking jumped up and slapped you in the face after like doing that for like 3 minutes? Would you not be spooked? Jump scared.
Cursed Hexen is cursed.
Bro, we should make a game that does that. Like, if you hit a barrel 10 times, just have that barrel all of a sudden, like, phenomenally fly around in the air and whack you in the head and kill you.
No,
Like, for no good given reason. Just a possessed
yeah,
barrel.
like that fucking barrel you keep punching the shit out of. It won't like kill. Won't get itself destroyed. It's just like stalking you all of a sudden, and then the next thing you turn around, it just smacks the shit out of you.
The most iconic Easter egg related to something like what I just said was when I first played Red Faction. And there's a scene where you're in the underground experimental tunnels that he does experiments on. Altar does experiments on miners. And anyways, there's an elevator. You push the button. He's like, "Sorry, Mr. Freeman," or whatever the fuck your name is.
Yeah.
That elevator I disabled. Oh. So then, like, despite him saying this, if you press the button 8 more times, only upon the 8th button press, he then comes across the mic and says, "Bro, press it a 9th time. Maybe it will work, idiot." It's just so funny. It was the funniest thing ever, bro, in an official video game, I thought.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's
He's like,
see.
"Alright, idiot. Yeah, push it again. Maybe it will work."
I gotta figure out a way to
Oh,
like
I'm reading it
catch
wrong.
my
What the
sound.
fuck? Let me just.
Classic game, bro.
Okay.
Push it again, see what happens. And
Exactly.
it blows up.
I gotta pre-cache my sounds again.
Okay. Let's go find this. Well.
Just download, bro. If I can update Puskin Doom out of 2017 up to 2021, bro, it's gonna be looking so next gen, this next update.
Images.
I really hope this works.
Dark image.
Oh, you haven't replaced the shotgun sound, right? True.
Yeah. I gotta go to the grenade script and change the hit to just one hit. Beagle ignition wave.
It's cool.
Ignition wave is items in it. Okay.
That's a cool mod so far, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you gonna add in all bonds mode into the mod?
Yes, yeah.
You
It's a little
gonna,
bit bare bones, but I'm gonna start.
are you gonna
fucking
throw
with
a Lazenby as a bonus?
it. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna have like all of the character models from the fucking game, all as playable skins, and then for the character animations, they're all gonna be all the mocap from GoldenEye. Total conversion, like I said, but yeah, man, you gotta focus
great,
on this a
bro.
little bit more. Yeah,
If I can free up my time, man, I'll try to contribute. That's worthy enough.
yeah, man, I'd like to put your web URL on there.
Oh, bro, maybe we could even host it somehow on the game site.
If you want, Brock, I can make some maps for this thing.
If you want, yeah.
Or we could port the original maps themselves.
Really?
They're easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go to the caves of
I could do that with quite
and then
easy to source.
apparently
Actually, I
that
believe
cave
I'm
key's
not.
in there.
You can use Cube. You'll have to extract the geos and use Cube app, and then you can.
I would just import it to Blender and fucking export it with the gold source plugin.
Warcraft
Brushes
2,
or whatever the fuck it's called.
foot
They clean it
soldiers,
up in
dumb
editor.
quotes, and I click ship sheep many time explode. Oh yeah, the critters from Warcraft 2. By the way, they're called Footman as well, so
Recast, it's called.
oh gosh.
If she has
Alright, back
compiled,
to
it, make sure
Shadowwoods.
and
Go
check the
ahead
console
and,
for any errors when I'm in.
shit. Okay. We're in the Shadowwoods. What does this go
I haven't
to?
realized one detail. The muzzle flash has been modified.
Okay, that goes to Darkmere. I'm looking for the cave key. I was supposed to go to the caves of Circus. So I'm gonna have to find a way out of the Darkmere. Yeah, I'm lost for quite a while now, so... Well, what the heck, this is fucking Shadowwoods for you. Good hub music, but fucking confusing. Okay, I'm gonna save this time. Wait a minute, I have a funny idea for this track. Give me a sec. I wonder if I can find my Hexen CD anywhere. I better
The launching sounds should be like.
It's good.
Yeah, there's that sound. There's that rocket launching sounds like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did actually add 3 or 4 different explosions. I'm gonna have them all in there. All the explosions from the game. That's a different one. Oh, so it has to have 3 sounds. Okay. So I guess we can rebuild that. Okay. Bellissimo. Oh shit. Okay. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally built it. God damn it. Okay, weapon. Reach. Okay, we're good here.
I was trying to see if I have multiple copies of Hexen. I have this one Windows 95 CD, but I don't know if it'll work well. Let's see. Type in setup. CD audio. Woo. Please note that you must have the CD-ROM version of Hexen to listen to CD audio music. Alright.
There should be regenerating sounds. Okay, everything is good.
Okay.
Items. Okay, something up here. Okay, how slow? I think I might know why.
Music inaudible on stream, sadly. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It looks like the disc works. I don't know if it even has tracks. Alright, so, wait, did you guys hear the audio just fine? Like, sound effects? One check.
Have you turned down while checking it? Yeah, never mind.
Ah, that's fine with me. I guess it's the CDs doesn't seem to have audio tracks. Weird. The music is not, like, right now at least, because, yeah, the music on the CD track doesn't seem to be listenable. It doesn't seem to play. So, shit, I'll have to find another CD of that, maybe, but I can't tell if my disk drive would even play this shit. Yeah, I don't usually fuck around with, like, Redbook audios as often, either. Yeah, give me a sec.
The respawn sound, right?
Yeah. Where did Brian go?
He said he'll be right back.
All right, where's Snake at?
Right here, right here. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Console helps a lot, I'll tell you that much.
Are you replacing the stuff through code?
Say what?
Are you replacing the stuff through code?
Yeah, I'm also like the other thing that I want to do is, is I want to give them convenient names on top of that with a file name. So I had to go back to the code and where the sounds are mentioned of that one specific file name and change it to the one that I changed it to. And then from there, it should be able to like play like a regenerated sound and all that.
Bro, when you start to get into the spawning section, that's when it's gonna get more fun.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
you're gonna have to add new weapons, and that's gonna be a lot for you.
Bro, there's coyotes everywhere. If they get closer, I gotta turn on my spotlights, bro. Can't have them eating my chickens.
Oh, coyotes! You hear them go?
I hear,
"Ooh."
bro, I hear at least 1 dozen to my left, communicating with like 2 dozen in the woods to my upper right. Like,
Oh, there's some of them
Wild for quick
communicating with each
there's
other.
like two packs just, and they sound like this. It's like the weirdest howl coyote makes.
Oh my god!
And you got like 10 of them doing it at once. It sounds weird.
They probably said, "Man, maybe we could take some of these chickens right now." Yeah, no one's gonna do anything about it. But we gotta watch
I'd be
that man
surprised.
through that porch because otherwise he's gonna get us.
You fucking walk out here and kick us in our stomach or something. I had to pick up this rogue dog, bro, that walked into my coop and was trying to get my chickens.
hmm
It was a mean dog. It was like this pit bull from next door. And I have experience with these things. They're tough dogs. But anyways, this fucking thing was
Alright.
trying to eat my chickens, bro. I picked it up and slammed it on the ground. Like a body
I could not
slammed it and
find
it
my
ran off.
actual CD copy of Hexen at work,
I had no
but
choice.
I
I
did
protect your
have
chickens, bro, at all costs.
a
Go ahead.
CD that apparently might have a red book audio, so I don't know a working copy of Hexen, but because that disc reads, I don't know about that. It could just be DOS itself. Let's start it. Why did my ads think of this heretic? I mean, it's beyond heretic, but still.
Okay, now I forgot to do something here and see weapon box.
Excuse me.
Free cash.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit, guys.
Alright, bro.
Alright.
I'll be back on probably later in the day,
Alright.
or probably even earlier if I get really good heavy snooze. See ya.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think my red book audio playback's kind of doesn't seem to work on my configuration, so it might not just be the disc. But I will say, I guess it wouldn't stop me from playing the music externally. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
My servants can smell.
Yes. Oh, Nintendo 64 version, huh? Yeah. That's my main PC playing something on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, that's normally how I usually do streams back in the 2021 year. I'd be playing DOS games, have the music turned all the way down, and have something else playing in the background. It's probably like a, you know, a playlist of music. Cave key is a mess. You need to find a hole to fall into. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. An East Cave Passage. Yeah, let me see if I can find the entrance to that. Been there before, can't really tell which portal is which. Yeah, that's probably leading to Darkmere. This one, where's that one lead to? What the? Oh, I got so fast that it bypassed the teleporter. That's Wastelands. In the middle, swamp is in pool, cave is under the temple thingy. So you're talking about like the swamp pool? Under the temple thingy. Let's think here. Oh, so this temple area lead to this cave. Is this the cave? Oh yeah, now we're in the caves. Now I just find the cave key. So I was looking up a video on finding the keys and the walkthroughs, which is just about as
listen to
difficult.
piano, or should I just put on music on my end?
It's on this window.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you're working with sound effects. That's right.
Sounding effects.
Yeah, something's weird. Something is definitely weird. So I replaced the sound, right, in the game, and I went ahead and went into Visual Studio, and in every part that mentions it, I renamed just the file name to the name of the file that I placed in, right? So it would recognize that.
Also,
But-
directory needs to know.
Yeah, it has a directory.
Oh, you're replacing it with the exact file name.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just a new file. Okay, go ahead. And what happens? It's just not working. I'll tell you
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
Yeah, it says it's not pre-caching for some reason.
Yeah, you know why it's not pre-caching? Are you testing this in a? Do you compile to like? Oh no, this is gold source. It's not pre-caching. Maybe there's a hash check on file size, but I doubt that on a
Oh, yeah.
Windows-based fucking
Found it.
gold
Good
source
old
engine.
cave key.
Can't think of anything else
Yeah.
to cause that without.
We have the cave
Cache and
key,
delete,
well,
cache.
caveman key, and we got the horny key. Now is go to find the cave door that goes to a teleport somewhere. I remember there was one of the keys leads to using that. Ow! Fuck. Okay, that's for the swamp key. Oh shit! Fuck. I should have realized that sooner. Okay, that's no problem. Let's go back to this area where we get to the caves. Ow. Ah,
My music's
God
too loud
damn,
in
I have
the
a
corner, please.
canker sore going on and it's does bug the shit out of me at times. I might as well just use that. Medicine for my canker sore. It's called Kanka. I guess it's really hard to see the plus. Kanka.
Yep, canker means cancer in Dutch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oof. Sad. That sucked.
You see, sea base, I think I have to look at. That's another thing. Sea base.
That'd be bad to have cancer in my gums. Not fun.
Jesus.
Ah. Fuck. I just put the medicine on it. Ow. Yes. When the canker sore gets really irritated and I apply medicine on it, it feels like an intense burning sensation for a brief bit. God. Yeah, just one of those days. Or times. Ooh, what does this place do? Yes. Oh. So I recall dropping somewhere, and then... Wait, have I been there? Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, trying to find the obscure hole to drop into. It's a tiny motherfucker, too. I drop myself into there. Level design. Okay, I've been there. Okay. How many flechettes do I have? I've been underusing the fuck out of it. Oh, them. I never picked any of them up. I never bothered, you know, what the heck? I see that. Anyways. Hilariously obscure hole.
Bro, is music playing the voice chat? No, it ain't.
I'll turn it down. Hold on.
I don't hear none now.
Wait, I did hit this switch here as well, so... It's running around in circles. Yeesh. Been there. Oh, there's that hole again. There we go. Finally used some after like hours of not even using it. Fuck! Haha! Splash damage. Okay, try not to step in some like areas that will squash the shit out of me, so... Let's see here. Jesus Christ. So many serpents. 3 of them. And... Okay. picking that up. But... Oh.
What can we use?
I mean, I guess I'll just jump on there, fuck it. Whee. Well, I got the cave key, so let's just get to the next part. Finding the door on some other level. I always wonder what the meaning of that was. Let's see here.
Let me see if it's a sound file. Could be possibly that.
Fuck.
Could just be that. I don't know yet. I'm about to find out.
I think I'm supposed to go to the Wastelands. Because I think the Wastelands has the entrance to that key that we needed. The next one, that is, I think. Right over here, yes. Which will open the keys to the access to the swamp key. Right.
You gotta drain that swamp, bro.
There's a copy of Hexen in my swamp.
Oh,
I have Hexen in my swamp.
Huh. Snakes. Fuck. Grab that. Ooh, okay, let's see what this is. It's open. Let's get to right over here, of course. New area. Something I've not explored. It's got a bunch of fucking fire gargoyles. Wake up, bitch. There you go.
wake up.
Wake up.
That's one little man.
I was gonna say that as well.
Haha. Ow. Oh, I can kill those. Okay. Resto.
So it's an end.
Hey, I solved another puzzle in the shovel. In the shovel wood. Shovel border. Oh god. It's fun that Hexen has basic 3D bridge technology and they attach sparkles to it. Oh yeah, that's kind of an interesting touch. Okay. No, it's the Wastelands. Supposed to get towards... Wasteland's got the horn key, and then we go Dark Mirror. Oh, okay, I guess. Because I already had the horn key anyway. Because we're on our way back to Dark Mirror. Yes. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the areas we would have went to if we had that cave key, but yeah, there we go. What have we got here? Ow. Ooh, okay. Cross this thing here and try not to fall to our deaths. Oh shit. I wonder if this leads anywhere. Oh. Now, this part I never understood. What the heck is this for? And it says, like, a door opens in the distance, and I don't know what door. That's something I don't even know. Ow. Okay, I haven't been in that area before. Ooh.
Oh wow, okay, now I figured it out.
Smacking the shit
I'll
out
type in
of
the
all the
console command.
gargoyles in this area. Very cool. Oh, what's this? Oh man. I mean, I'll hit this switch here, so good for me. Oh shit, almost nearly tripped there. Woo! At least I'm getting somewhat far in the second hub. Whoa. Thought something was pushing me for a sec. This map geometry being map geometry. I'm suspecting the other areas are not accessible because they would lead me to falling my death. So that's what I'm getting here. Let's see.
So I gotta pre-cache my sound. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, so that way it's loaded, engine-wise. Hey, I'm back to the caves again. What the heck? Let's see here. So I've been to Dark Mirror.
Must be 22, okay.
Oh, I remember too. There was another area that was locked. I should probably check that out. My PC chugging. Oh, wrong way.
My bad.
My bed. My bedroom.
Hold on, I gotta mute myself for a second.
Swamp noises. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go right over here, I think. Oh, fuck me, there's no... I don't have a castle key. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, man. Wait a sec. Escape key, board key. What the heck? I'm trying to think. Well, how did one get access to the castle key? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So, there's a certain area I need to go to. It's probably what got me the idea of the door. So I'm supposed to go to a certain building. Oh! Okay, I remember now. There was a certain door that I couldn't access. Maybe that well I just, like, hit the switch on. That's the door I was supposed to find. Now that makes sense. I just gotta find that certain area is all. It should be somewhere. Okay, it's not right over there. So it's probably in this path. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting certain areas. That's... Wow. I did not realize about this area until, like, much later. Like, that's the weird thing, too, is, like... There are certain areas I've been to before, but then easily forgot about it. And then I'm, like, confused, left wondering where the fuck to go, and then I remember certain areas that I forgot about. And then I find... And that's where I get progress. Now I got the castle key that goes right to this area. Icon of Defender. Okay, that switch leads to... Well, I suspect this thing I thought... That door I thought would have been open from the well, but that was a different door. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice stuff. Goodies. Might as well save.
Client. Okay, sound walls are pre-cached and client pre-cached.
Damn! Jukes. Yay, monster in fights.
Now where the hell do I find client pre-cache?
Everything. Search.
Oh wait, I think I might have found it.
Right. I saw a couple enemies getting squashed. Oh! Interesting. Those kind of areas. Ow, fuck! Whoa! Fire! Fire. Well, at least I got the swamp key. fucking Christ. It took me quite a bit to get to there. Now let's go find the areas needed for it. Which I guess should be somewhere in the Darkmere. Wait, we're in Darkmere. What the fuck am I talking about? We need to go back to Wastelands. Alright.
Oh, H battery, that's the one.
Nokia batteries.
Okay, I think I found the problem. Let's replace all of that.
Ethereal travel. I gotta find the northern puzzle. Maybe find doors that are required by the swamp key.
That's really useful. Thank you, Snake. Even though it didn't really help much, it is still useful. You said it was in everything, and you're right. I was right. Huh, what am I even saying?
Useful gaming.
I'm actively getting good at this, I feel.
Oh, fuck. And Northern. Puzzle.
Okay, she should be working now. Everything should be pre-cached.
Alright, so the northern areas is more about the gray stone texture. Anywhere else is not this northern. It's especially with the brown stone texturing. So that being said, we're gonna explore this area here, see where we can find. Okay, that's back to that area. Let's see. Here.
But I did hear the sound effect, which means it works. Which it definitely not.
What is this here? Oh yeah, it's a door we needed to get to, since we have the swamp key. Very nice. Okay, I think we activated something. Lights came back on. Brightened and everything. Let's go ahead and see where we go next. Next off, beat the shit out of these fucking Ettins. So we go to this over here. Boy. Alright. Puzzles. Jesus. Yeah, I should probably try to finish this at some point. Because I think after I complete this hub, this will probably it for the stream. We've been on for like almost 4 hours. Damn, splash damage. Oh, I'm supposed to go right here, I think. I deadass thought for a sec my computer locked up. What the fuck? Oh, my...
Sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking weird. My computer just locked up in the middle of a game like this. That was terrible. Ow, what the fuck? I've been using the axe quite often, actually. Probably more so than the hammer, despite being, like, you know, probably an interesting projectile weapon. I guess that has something to do with the firing rate that the hammer does. Would have been much cooler to, you know, destroy statues with this hammer. Good old throwing throwing weapons. So just throwing shit everywhere.
I found all the ricochet sounds. I'm about to put every single ricochet sound in this. Every single one. From GoldenEye.
Well, let's see. We got 1/6 of the puzzle, and we're back to Darkmere. Yes. Okay, so we got all the keys. Very nice. So we're getting close to the end. Basically, the end of this this second hub here. I recall I had to go to the cave level again for more puzzles. If I recall. I'm gonna guess caves part somewhere in the temple. Is it? Oh, those two things already lighted up too. This might be the one. I could be wrong. Not, I'll just reload. Oh, alright, it is. Alright. Okay, very good. Jesus. So I hit that already. I already hit that switch. And we already been there, in that area. Files over there. Oh, okay, we're gonna do some little bit of platforming. See what's in there. That was a pretty small amount of platforming. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ. Whee. Oh, right, I've already did this part, huh? Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna have to go back to the Shadowwood. For realsies. So we're really almost done.
Yeah, sounds like you did kick some ass, did you?
At least I think. There might be like a certain teleporter I'm not thinking about. Oh, wait a minute. So I go back to Shadow Woods, and then there's a door I'm supposed to open. Wait, that's supposed to open, but I don't think it has unlocked. Okay. Or has it? No. Okay, I kind of see what this is. This is the result of all the puzzles that were solved. Okay. So this is probably for the horn key. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to like Wastelands for a bit. If I recall. What? On the Shadowwood. What about the Shadowwood? I can't tell if that message is bugged or something, probably. On the Shadowwood, but what do you mean by that? I wonder. Weird. Okay, let's take a look right here. Huh. Yeah, I'm still feeling a little bit lost. Damn it. Somebody with speed. Okay. So I've been here, but I feel like I'm missing some things.
You gotta give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Alright. Have I been there? Nope. Fuck Christ. Keep slipping out of that platform. Alright. So I activated a certain switch to retrace the steps. And it unlocked somewhere right over here. Dead end here. I don't think anything's in there, I don't recall. I've already hit one of the puzzle switches.
You could be like, fuck you.
Exactly. What? Alright. Alright, so I'm currently looking at walkthrough video. So I wonder if there's something I've been missing. It's possible I may have hit all the switches, but there's something else that might be why the door hasn't opened. Alright. So I got there with the castle key. Oh, there's another switch I forgot to hit. It looks like it was in dark mirror this whole time. So I just about got it. I just need to find that spot. It should be located over here, I believe. Okay, I've never been in this area now I think about it, so I may have forgot about it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. I keep telling you, this game has some areas that are kind of forgettable when you're playing them through.
Oh, it crashed. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Why did it crash?
Game crashed. Game crashed.
Okay, now it's working. Wow, that's amazing.
Game stuck. Yeah, that was the switch I was supposed to hit. I forgot about that almost every time in certain spots. Right. I guess we go back to Shadowwood. I think I got all of it. I hope. So the stream's been going on for nearly 4 hours up by this point. Are you serious? Huh. Right. Okay, I guess there's one more switch I have to hit, and it's somewhere around... So, Dark Mirror's Swamp. Horn is... Okay. I guess I have to go back to the caves.
You're gonna have to give me a few. My roommate's giving me a hard time. I'm gonna try to come back as soon as I can. I'm here. I just gotta listen to what he has to say.
Alright.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta mute myself.
Alright. Hopefully I can find the switch. I'm getting there, but by this point, by the time I get done with this, it's probably already 4 hours of stream. Pretty cool. But yeah, it looks like the second hub has definitely taken most of the time. Would have been way longer if I had not know how to, you know, progress the 7 portals.
Happy today, holy shit.
Felony death right there. Okay, that's one of the switches I already flipped, but there's a second one that I forgot about, I think. Okay. Cat is running around in circles again. What the heck? Oh. Yet another forgettable area. What the heck? It's crazy. I keep like running into that problem left and right, which is definitely a common issue with Hexen, I think. Well, yeah. Seeing over there, fucking didn't even realize that was an area until much, much later. Now will I find the second switch? Oh yeah, there it is. Finally. All the puzzles were solved. I believe so. At least I hope so. Okay, back to Darkmere. That's a... I can go ahead and go back to Shadowwood. We already did everything in Darkmere, which is to go to Shadowwood and then get to the door that is now supposedly unlocked. You're wrong room, I think. I'm supposed to go over here where the teleporter's at. Portal. Alright. Fucking tree. Blocking my path. Trees and stupid shit. Oh yeah, it's unlocked. Finally. Ow, fuck. Yeah, from what I've gathered, this is a boss level. The first boss you'll encounter in the game, from what I recall. Oh boy, how much of a challenge will this be? Let's find out. Damn, there's a bunch of peasants here. Probably like start utilizing those fucking things I've neglected all the time. God damn. What the? Damn! Pushed me to there. Huh. This level must have some really intense air, like, fucking air fans. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of those fuckers right there. Yeah, I feel like one of them, I think those might kill me if I land on them. I doubt it, but don't judge a level by its cover. Fucking Christ.
Stick sounds, guys. Okay.
Do this with propulsion for the win. to the switch. Let's hit that. Fuck, there's so many ends in here. Oh, you almost made me fall into my lava. Fucking level. Yeah, it's like some shit you don't usually see in the Doom engine thanks to the ASUS scripting that Raven Software utilized. Ooh. Oh, fuck you off. Bitch. Whoa. Oh, it's a puzzle kind of thing here. Oh, I get what it does. I hit the switch on my first try, which was the right one. That's interesting, I guess. Alright, let me grab potion. Got all the potions in my disposal. I had to utilize some of those anyway. Okay, door won't open. Oh, I guess. Oh fuck! Levels pushed me like I was like made of thin air. Fucking ragdolling me into that area, like so I can get burned with lava. Jesus Christ, a lot of gargoyles. Okay, platforming area. That's all you want. Okay, get the switch. Be on my way into the next something. Okay, watch me get pushed again. I guarantee it. Yeet. Holy shit. Ow, what the f... Jesus Christ. These crushers are almost like hard to spot sometimes. Good lord. Yes, out. Ooh, boy. I'd have chicken. Tendies. Oh, another switch. More bullshit. Ooh, I got him with the crusher there. Fuck. I love Disc of Repulsion. I can push all my enemies out of the map if I wanted to. I had plenty of those even. Alright. Who's this motherfucker at the kill? To proceed into the third hub. Someone blasting. Oh, okay. Someone's pissed. Anyway, so I just started throwing my hammer like no tomorrow. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are, you fucking thin layer looking. Man, you need to eat food. Man, you look like a skinny dragon. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I'm trying to find my tail. Jesus Christ. Okay, I wish I had my wings, something. Wings of Wrath, yeah. Come on, old fucker.
Hearing music, it's just me playing.
Flying around like, ow, what the hell? I got burned. Okay, let's run around and try not to get flamed. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Ow, what the fuck? Came out of nowhere. Oh shit. Okay, I'm almost toasted. Shit. That's probably the most times I have to use a quartz flask, because I'm getting burned to death. Wait, did I use all? Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to activate not only my Wings of Wrath, but activate the checkers board. You little checker piece, huh? Come here, little bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, right. I forgot about my swapped out R and F keys. Shit. Oh, you're... Come here. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. That axe. Bitch. Okay, where am I supposed to go next? Portal? Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up these real quick and then be on my way out of this fucking thing here. Yay! Well, completed the second hub this time. Your mind's still reeling from your encounters within the hippo style. You stagger towards what you hope is the way out. Things seem to move faster and faster. Your vision blurs and begins to fade. As the world collapses around you, the brightness of a teleportal engulfs you. A flash of light, and then you climb, waringly, to your feet. You stand atop to a high tower, and from below comes the screams of the damned. You step forward, and instantly the sound of demonic chanting chills your blood. By all the gods of death, what place have you come to? By all the gods of pain, how will you ever find your way out? We'll find out next time on Hexen Playthrough, Part 2. I'm gonna call it. Oh, man. That's the weird part, too, is like, most of the stream was spent towards completing the Shadow Woods. God damn. And I've already, like, cleared off the 7 portals because I'm already, like, familiar with that layout. We'll have to see how the third hub goes and stuff like that. But, yeah, damn, it's almost 30 minutes till, oh, nearly 30 minutes till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Already 4 over here.
Yeah. I think by the time it hits 3 a.m., that I feel like the chatting had kind of died. Because I was, like, so focused on completing Shadow Woods. Yeah,
Snake is typing away a whole Bible to this thing.
Bible?
He's working. If you can hear me.
I hear you. Oh, wait.
Fucking guy just comes out here and goes on for like 10 minutes and just...
By the way,
I ignore him. I'm back though.
Well, welcome back.
Yo, I'm gonna play. Is it cool if I play some music in the bot?
I don't care. Go ahead.
Alright. Just want to make sure if you're not streaming no more.
Oh, we're not streaming. Oh, wait. We are still streaming, but I'm concluding it.
Oh, okay.
Right. But anyways, from the looks of it, we are... Next time we stream, it's going to be on hub number 3. I'm going to take a look on Internet Explorer 5 for a bit before we log off. So, as you may have seen here, apparently I have updated my website not long ago. And I'm supposed to get back to working on that too. So, for those who don't know, the news section has been practically deprecated. My previous version of the news articles, but it's set to be replaced with a journal. However, for actual articles, you can visit my Tumblr, and you can also look at my Blue Sky for smaller stuff that I post about. I post on Blue Sky more than I do on Twitter. That's something. Oh, Twitter is just so... I mean, not to hate on it. I mean, some people have their own reasons, and whether it's political or
All
not.
each in their own. You go ahead.
Well, yeah. But I always felt there was a weird vibe about it. I can't really say much about it. I don't know. I just don't know how to word it properly even. It's just so negative at times, you know? But then I'm also working on the portfolio page, which is supposedly under construction. That's supposed to be where I start showing off my works. And just recently, I'm in the process of releasing one of my levels I was supposed to have submitted for Twango 2, Neon Maya, a sequel to the Twango WADs for Doom 2. And Doom, the Ultimate Twango as well for Ultimate Doom. But Twango 2 was supposed to be an Ancient Aliens inspired or based version of Twango, like deathmatch levels in the theme of Ancient Aliens. However, progress have stagnated, and my friend and maintainer Open Rift was having, like, I guess a little bit of burnout from what I'm thinking, and there's been a lot of changes going on, so he didn't have time to get back to working on it, so he canned it on Doomworld. You can see the thread on Doomworld. It was canned. So I'm going to have to release my map as on its own. I'm in the process of doing that, so it should be on Game Banana or some other place soon. I'm talking about my website on stream.
Oh.
And there is the links page. You'll see my YouTube channel right over here, but I don't think you'll be able to click on that in this version of Internet Explorer. My barely active Twitter, my mostly active Blue Sky, my barely updated VTuber page, my Doomworld. Oh yeah, and this is another thing too. I have the House of Akage network where I host my game servers and all that shit. So there's that too. And of course there's the communities tab. Deathmatch Club, Duke Central, Network Nights. That's another server that, the story goes is that my main server, I felt like, my main server, which was called House of Akage, formerly known as Akage's Land House, formerly known as House of the Baratus II, I decided to make it a private server because, well, the way the server is, it's more, I started that server as a friend group server, not a full-blown community. So Network Nights is supposed to be the more multiplayer oriented, you know, second coming of my main server, but without the Akage plastered on that server. It's supposed to be a multiplayer community. That's about it. So we haven't done any events yet, but it's there for pickup games if anyone wants to join. I'm still working on pushing that. Rise of the Triad Central. Oh yeah, Docky Jam. I almost forgot about it. So Docky Jam, the state of that is that it's still kind of slow, but it's going to be turned and devolving into a list of mostly, you know, submissions made by myself. But I do accept submissions from other people. So I expect to rework sites for Docky Jam, Rise of the Triad Central, and who knows, maybe Network Nights can get its own website. But yeah, that's the links page. And there's the under construction YouTube page. what I envisioned this page is going to be about is that before I had to decide to redo the entire site, I had a videos section where I would document my history of videos and talk about the trivia of it and all that stuff. But yeah, that's my website progress so far.
Hello.
Welcome back. But anyways,
Are you done?
yeah, almost done. But anyways, that's about it for the stream. Hopefully next time I do a stream, which I guess maybe tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I don't really care too much about what time I start streaming, as long as I do something. Stay talkative, I guess. Maybe someone will probably pop on. But anyways, that's it. I'm gonna turn off this machine. Alright, well, for those of you who are watching, I thank you all for sticking around, especially helping me with the whole Shadow Woods crap. I mean, I had to look up a video at that point. Now you see why I called it, an impossible challenge. Reading from the title, that is. But anyways, it's been fun. Hopefully tomorrow, next time I wake up, I'll probably do another stream continuing Hexen on this 486. And maybe figure out how to work around the CD audio thing. So we can use that instead of AdLib. I mean, I don't usually use CD audio as often because there's been some weird pausing every time a song ends. It's annoying. But anyways, that's about it. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for more content. Give 5 money for Booba. And as always, peace out.